What really good refills? Oh my god, there's so many game updates today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's probably lovely out in Colorado right now. It always is lovely out there, isn't it? Um, I'm gonna grin and bear it today. Is what I'm gonna do. Cause miss. I'm missing roleplay right now. So what's going on? Where's all my shit? Oh, it's there. It was just white on black. Tiny Terry. Terry. I want full screen, Terry, but I want to be able to see my chat. Terry says, not today, Junior. Not today. It's fine. It's fine, Terry. So, those that don't know about Tiny Terry. Oh! Yeah. Oh! Terry! Terry! Terry, well, I got this game. The devs gave me this game. Little sweethearts. It's made by the guy that made Wuppo, which is a bit of a cult classic Metroidvania platformer. That's Terry. He's looking for a job today. It's not a job, Terry. Terry, you can't just get a car. The answer's no. You know that. Space. Can't go. You can't drive to space, Terry. Terry. How about you? Are you looking for a job? Guys, it's pill time. Everyone take your pills. that person drooling? Nice. Damn, he's number one. Now that's a camera angle. Hello. Hi, Speply. Spepely. I'm looking for a car. Oh, taxi! Do you have a tow job? Well, give me a car. Good. Good. Okay, next pill. Everyone take your next pill. Second pill. And then you're gonna have to take another pill after that. Everybody take your next pill after that one. We're almost done with pills for the morning. That's a good pill. One more pill. Just one more pill. Just one more. Don't worry. It's only 4. Nothing says breakfast like pills. Nothing says pill breakfast like pills. Nice. Talk directly to the employer. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to fall. Look at Terry. Look how he walks. I now know how to do that. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Hello, Zmirapfi. What's your price? And name. We start with the price. Wonderful. Ever drive a car before, Terry? Yeah. Yep, sure. Next question. I've always learned that in an interview, you interview them. Don't need insurance. That's why I'm unemployed still. That you don't need to get paid, just a car. I want the money too. I write down minimum wage. Okay. Huge. Taxi. Hey. It will look like a big shoe on wheels. That's all I've ever wanted. Thanks, Terry. Okay. I'm go-go. This camera angle is nuts. Oh, we're collecting things. Huge. The collectathon has begun. Stop looking at me, Terry. Little freak. Yeah, they got the animal guys for this. The crossing. They got Thomas Nook. They got Tom Nook in the box for this one. They got the Tom Nook. Alright, let's go get this car. I like that you could press B to talk. I like that. I like there's a B to talk button. Sprinkle water? Oh, sprinkle water. Guys, there it is. Whoa. It's even got my name on it. Oh, we can control the camera now. Nice. Oof. It's certainly running like a Unity game. Hold on. I got this. Guys, I got this. I'm kind of what's known as a optimizer. As a tiddler of the winks. CPU high? CPU exclude from pro balance? High performance? You need to crank Terry. Terry's gotta get cranked. Crank Terry. I want to see Terry cranked. Where'd he go? Where's Terry? Alright. Then we're also going to try this. Which usually crashes the game. This is fine. Did it crash it? Yeah, it did break my ability to use my controller. Shit. Jeez. And to a degree, it crashed it. Son of a bitch. Terry! I broke it. I broke the game. That's okay. I told you it was going to happen. I told you I was going to break it. It's okay. We're going back in. I did that knowing I was going to do that. It wouldn't be a stream of mine unless I broke something. Terry and task. There we go. Yeah, classic. Here we go. Thank you, Oatmeal, for getting us started, baby. Oatmeal, baby. That's my guy. Where is it? Where is Terry at? Now I'm trying to run Terry and I don't see him anywhere. I broke Terry. That's my boy, Chimply. Welcome. Oh, that's my boy. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I like to make sure people have a great time. I like to keep things rolling. Like Fred Durst would. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I did. Maybe I should stop trying to do what I'm doing. Maybe shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna stop doing that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Ryan. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Play. Now, we're going back in. Normal style. See? See? What'd I say? Look at that. We're back. We're back. Woo-hoo-hoo! Super rare. Continue. Look at that. I didn't even lose progress somehow. Look, Oatmeal, or Chimply, I'm gonna make him say your name. Chimply. Chimply. See? Note. Terry can leave his car. It's Grand Theft Terry! Who needs RP when we've got Terry? Out of my way! This car handles so poorly. VDM. VDM. Hey, I told you, Penta was waiting for this, guys. This is it. I told you I'd return to... I told you I was coming back. This is what goes on inside of Kit's brain. This is what everyone looks like. Oh. Pipe. Swing it to assert dominance. Alright. Alright. Time to assert some dominance. Hey, fuck you! Give me that money! Dominance asserted. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you too, man. Grand Theft Terry. Now this is... Do we have pipes in Onyx, you ask? There they are. Hey. You're cool. You think your car's cooler than mine? It's not! It's simply not. Anyways, where were we? Am I doing the right? Am I playing right? Am I playing Terry right? There's a question mark here. I think I'm playing the game right. Hey, it's a building. Hello there, champ. Oh, look at all the stuff we got. We got French fries. We need Terry RP. Hello. This is not a store. What you selling? Whoa! Oh, fuck. Shit, it's scary when my brain is the same as a pants only wearing blue haired critter. I pretty much said everything he's said. Magic is realer than reality. Okay. 15 money. Wait. Yeah, for what? Yeah, what? What? Oh, you know. Okay. Or things someone else has lost. Oh, alright. Alright, yeah. Okay. Take my money. Yeah, what's happening? Concentrate. Look around the room. Oh. I hate it. Okay. Okay, so that's where it is. We gotta go there. That man's selling magic. That man's a magician. That man's a magician. Curious what I do with all these bits. Oh, he did say go to my garage. My guess is something to do with that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. We got a criminal! Steel keys! Alright. I have 1 money on me now. Oh! This is Onyx. I'm looking to do crime now. Yes. Okay. Crime time. What? Okay. Yeah. What? What? Give me your money, man. Stealing all your money, bitch. What an idiot. What a dum-dum. He told me he had all that money. What an idiot. What a stupid idiot. Give me your money. I want your money. You're gonna give it to me. Alright, we gotta find the, Where's the, Good, we got GPS. Out of my way! Oh, they've got first-person mode! Ah! Wow. Wow. Wow, this game's great. This is like the Simpsons hit and run game. This is not kids GTA. This is Terry. This is Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. Would a kid's GTA let you do this? Assert dominance? Would it let you assert dominance over the townspeople? I think not. I think not. I was just like, this guy's a fucking lunatic. Is that above me? It's gotta be above me. We're in first person mode now. I need to get a bug net. I need to get a bug net so I can start catching, Shut up! So I can start catching, bugs, like Animal Crossing. I'm a big fan of just hitting people with this pipe. Pet it with Petra! There we go. What you got? Hello, Petra. Hey. How are your fish doing? Okay. I can handle it. I can handle a pet. Give me the pet. Gummy pup. I don't want a gummy pup. I don't want that. Yeah. Oh my god, Terry! Terry, you can't beat pets! How do you lose them? What an idiot, Petra. I'll get him for you, pet. I want one of these, though. I want a walking pet. There's one outside. There's one very close. That was the thing floating in the wind. Ooh, peach. It will go get it. It's right up here. Ooh. You hear that too? It's like a ring-a-dingle-ding. You hear that ringle-dingle? Ringle Dingle all about? Like a magical Ringle Dingle. Cha! What's that magical Ringle Dingle? Figure out what to do with the stone mushroom. I see. There we go. We'll figure it out. Not now. We gotta get a pet. There was one very close by. Just forget where we were. We were assaulting someone. And there was a floating thing when we were assaulting them. There's that magical Ringle Dingle again. There's that magical Ringle Dingle again. What is the deal? Oh! We found it! One Ringle Dingle found! You didn't think I could find that. Just say it, it's fine. Just say it, it's fine. Hat store? Ooh! It's hat buying time. I've got a head. You've got a hat. Something. I forget how that song goes. Something like that. I got a head. You got a hat. Do you sell hats, good sir? Nice. I'm gonna have to buy this hat. Shut up. God, I look cool. Do you still sell them? I will never quit selling hats. Nice. Tesla, yeah, Tesla got a head. I got a Mike, yeah, Mike got a hammer, whatever that. God, that was good. That was a good arc. I got a bat, or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, God. Oh, what a silly man. What silly fellas, huh? Get back here! Is this a store I can go into? I need more money for more hats. Now that I know hats are obtainable. Hello, it's me. Hatted up. I need to become hatted and Guys, it's me. It's the judges. I found the judges. It's Kit and his fellow judges. Hello. Panic. Worry. Trouble. Distraught. Okay. These guys are lame. Lamos. Which one? I'm Kit. The little blue freak. The little freaky blue boy. The little freakazoid. The misunderstood one. The one who's misunderstood by his peers. For being original. I found the ocean. It's so lovely. What a lovely little game. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Simpsons Hit and Run. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right? Why can't I grab it? I would assume that's it, right? She said blue little leaflets. I can't grab it. Yeah, it's got a fish on it and everything. Call Grommy. How do I do it? Hey, there he is, my boy. What's really good, bruh? I like how they remixed the sound of audio interference from a cell phone. That's pretty fucking cool, man. Course you did. So what is up? Do you know of any crimes? Yeah. Like, yeah, cool crimes. Yeah, yeah, I can't do that now. Can't hurt people anymore. Oh. I just went there. I could have asked. God, he's so good. I don't know where to go, man. I'm super lost. Well, that's up to you. Oh, soccer! Where's Kinderpung? Oh, the audio interference being like beep, 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 beep. Man, yeah. I love that shit. I'm actually kind of blown away by this game. It's really well made. Makes me want to go back and play Whoopo again. I don't get it. I don't know what to do, because that very clearly to me is what I'm supposed to collect. Unless it's not. Because it looks like it's the fish. The fish and everything. Help Petra produce all gummy pets. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just not. Oh, he can run. And he runs like this. Maybe I need to get a net. Maybe that's it. I need to get a net. This is how he runs. Son of a bitch. There was another car up there. Like a fucking weeb. He runs like a fucking weeb. You said it perfectly. Flip. Hey, I've got to do crime without violence, so just consider this not violent. All right? I just need your money. This is a friendly tap. This is me being kind. All right? Non-violent. I need to be able to get all the hats. That's all that is. This game is also very cheap right now. Again, the devs hooked me up. Frankly, I'll give away a copy of this if this game looks interesting to you guys. It is Steam Deck compatible. I think it's on multiple consoles. I think it's on the consoles too. So if one of my mods, all it takes is one of my mods getting in here and learning how to do a giveaway, and we'll do a giveaway of this game, okay? So that way, because I got it for free, I still contribute a purchase. Give me this one now. Oh, I was hoping it would. I like the other hat. All right, let's Oh, they're ready to upgrade my car. So good, a car upgrade. Bro. Comrade Terry. God, what was the music from No Pixel, the Russian music? Forget who did that. I'll play the shit out of that. How do I get down there? Out of my way. Hey, fellas. You guys are so cool. Oh, we found the truckers! Yeah, what went wrong? Oh? Do you guys have any cool junk that starts hovering when you touch it? That's what I want, man. Oh. Yes. I could never lie to a trucker. Fuck, I don't have the money. I hit A by accident. I need that money now. I need that trash can. Immediately. I've never been so excited about owning a trash can. Shovel! Shovel unlocked! Ew, I hate the way the holes look. The holes look so gross. They look like little butts. Little buttholes. We just need one more. We need 5 more bucks or whatever. We're almost there. No. Give me the money. Huge. Show me where that trash can is. Show me the trash can. Show me the trash can. Yeah, it's like a weird puckered hole. I hate it. Take my money. Xantoter Highway. You will recognize it, trust me. Okay, I, bro. Whoa. Treasure. There it is. Now we know. Now we know where the treasure is. I want to pop that cork on that truck. Whee! Yeah. Maybe I'll create Terry in purple RP. I'm looking to do crime. I'm looking to do crime. Hello. Passenger seat. No. I'll be a taxi driver. All right. That's easy, right? You can do taxi and probably. There's taxi in purple, I think, probably. Be a taxi driver looking to do crime. No. He's laughing. I like it. All right. I got tons of resources, man. Turbo junk. Dude, I got so much turbo junk. I got it all, bro. Upgrade my shit. Upgrade my shit. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Is Terry gonna run around screaming about his cloaca? You know he is. I got a cloaca. I got a turbo boost. Man, I miss Toda. Toda was what it was all about, man. He needs 100. Okay, we got that. Cloaca Yoda was peak RP. It's got 3 Chevys. I know, baby. Oh, shit. This goes a little too fast for my taste. Grab a little bit of those. Look at them turbo junks. Whee! All right, where are we going? There's another, keep hitting that button when I don't need to. We need a net. We found a shovel. We need a net. Gotta get up there somehow. This seems like the way. Out of my way! There we go. Wait, it's still up there. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Well, here, Ringo Dingle. Jesus Christ. The handling is so stiff. It's insane. We'll get back to that. Out of the car. Out of the car. It's fine. I'll walk to work. Junket with Jack. Off to Junket with Jack. Hello. Now this guy's cool. Yeah, yes. I fucking love junk. Uh-huh. Turbo junk. Net! Oh. Net, wrench, paraglider! Oh. It's also Breath of the Wild. It's also Breath of the fucking Wild. Jesus, man. Oh shit. I'm gonna steal this car. I want this car. Assholes. Trying to keep me down. Trying to keep Terry down. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go ask the city council about crime. Forgot. Got sidetracked. I really need that net, though, so I can get pets. There's just so much to do. So little time. See? Could have had that. That could have been a new pet. Give me that. Now I know I can dig shitholes. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, the jiggle physics. It's fucking gnarly, man. Poop. Ooh. Gnarly ass poop. Poo. Dig it in the poo, man. Poo, man. Poo, man. I'll be able to paraglide off of this eventually. Over there. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh. Look at all that turbo junk. Ah, shit. Hey, pal. This is the crime that pays, is digging up shit. Shit digging. I'm a real shit digger in my old age. I thought I stole someone else's car. Alright. Alright. I am driving this man's car. Alright, champ. We are gonna go here. Let's go get the treasure. Oh! What's the best way to get there? Up. Take the tunnel. To the desert! Damn, there's a lot of little stores there. We made it to the Zantuder Plains. Alright, pal. Don't go anywhere, or I will kill you. And I will bury you out here. You heard me! What the hell's happening? Oh! La, 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 la. Hi, fighting leprechaun! Hi! We're playing a very regular game. Super regular. This is a preview of what Mantis is working on. This is what Mantis is cooking up over on Onyx. To win, to get Penta back soon. This is always my go-to technique of, getting people to stop for me. GTA. Now we can get another car upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's go get another car upgrade, champ. He did leave. And I'm gonna find him, as promised, and I'm gonna bury him in the fucking desert. Don't. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm fucking saying, bro? Yo, that junk? fire junk. This might be the best game released this year, man. I'm gonna say it. Hello! I brought 186 turbo junk. Juice that caboose! Juice my caboose! Juice my caboose! Juice my caboose! Wrong! Wrong! Turbo up. Nope. Thanks, champ. This would be like, let me tweak the sensitivity of the car, but no, that's just how his car controls, like a little piece of shit. All right, so now that we got that, let's go here. We're gonna get the net. Gotta get the net. Out of my way. Compadre. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to pop out. In the middle of the highway. Poop! Huge poop find. Oh! Huge poop loads everywhere. Mega. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not a poop. That's not a poop. Well, this sucks. I can't get up there. Terry, get up there. I can make that, right? I can totally make that. It's all about the timing. I can make this. I don't think I can get there without the paraglider. I don't like that. They're making me feel small. They're making me feel very small right now. Oh, I guess I can get it there that way. Or literally right here. Or literally right here. I need to donk it out. Oh no, I need to get donkey with it. I need to get donkey with it. Na 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 na. Hey yo, what good? Does that man got a parking cone on his butt? Does that man got a parking cone on his ass, though? Yeah, what's up with this, bud? Yeah, no one's awake. Hey, yo, why you got the parking cone on your ass with it? What? Oh? Oh? Hmm? Can I join your dancing class? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Shit. 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 I'm fucking locked in. Fuck! It is like GTA 5. It just is. Yum. Yum. Yeah, another junk spot, baby. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. That was a vibe, though. You know what I'm saying? We came here, we vibed the hell out with that guy. And now we found more poop. We came here, we found more poop. We're on our way to not only the net. We can definitely get the net, but we're almost on our way to get that paraglider too. Who says poop doesn't pay? Who said that? This poop pays. Shit, I don't see why I don't go out into the world and just start digging up holes. I feel like I gotta start digging some holes. Oh shit, his thing's right there, man. This shit's right here, man. Oh, but we're not getting up there. Oh, it's right there. Oh! Oh, and I remember this out here. I remember this. Ah, is it there? coming back to that. Time to go into Weird Wonderland. Now we know what we're doing. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. I want the goods. Give me the goods. I need the goods. All right. There's the car, man. Bro, are you okay? What? You're with me now. Maybe not. You're gonna die here. Alone? Sad. A sad, alone man. Nice. Nice. It's just like RP. Holy fuck. Or poop. Oh! Poop boy, poop boy. I am a poop boy. Proud poop boy. Hello. Yeah, why don't you have junk store like the other Jacks? You just buy junk from Junk Jack and the junk store here and reselling it? Yeah, want to buy some junk? Net. We got the net. We got the net. Now I feel like we save up for the paraglider, or unless the wrench allows us to steal cars. I think the wrench might allow us to steal cars. Now we get to collect shit. Let's go get the gummy pet by the beach. Gummy pet. Gummy pet. I wanna be a gummy pet. Up there, bitch. Oh! Oh no. Please don't be sharks. Suck. Fucking. Just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because it's gonna come back here. Right. This fucking thing. We got it! Is it possible to creep? No, that's not it. Where'd they go? Alright, it's fine. It's fine, we got that. That's what we wanted. Now we got a gummy pet. Now we can get a pet. Can I catch a bird? No. You can't, okay, you can't catch birds. That's fine. Is this the city hall? Yeah. It's just Grand Theft Auto. What the fuck? They're supposed to tell me about what's legal. They're supposed to tell me. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. There's a terrible secret in these writings. Oh, and then I bring that to my crime friends looking to do crime. Patrick. Get it together, man. Get your shit together, man. We're going to the pet store, man. Somehow. Elevator style. The yoga really threw you off? Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to center you, not throw you off. That means you did yoga wrong, Patrick. I'm sorry. Hate to be the guy to break it to you, but you did it wrong. Where did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Come here. Come here, little fuck. Come here, little fuck. Can I just not catch bugs and it told me I could? Oh! Little fucker ate that shit. What a weirdo. I was pretty sure he was gonna eat that. I was pretty sure he's gonna eat it. Hey! Back here. Sometimes you gotta go first person on a person. First style. Huge. Huge gain. Huge gainer. I hear a tinkle. Oh my god. And you gotta always dig up the poop, Patrick. You always gotta poop dig. Poo-poo dig. I hear the tinkle. I'm gonna have to eat this bug. I wonder what this one tastes like. Mmm. 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 Hello. There you go. Bip, 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 bip. Gummy pup. Oh, hey. All right. What do I do with them? Oh, they follow me around. Perfect. Come now, my little gummy pups. Come now, my little legion. I brought these documents. I think I stole the documents. No. I did not do the violence. I did not do that. No, I just walked in and I took them. Haha, my boy. Yep. There you go. Holy hell. Yeah! Jump, 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 jump. Everybody! No. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Paraglider time! As is your right. Wait, is there a new hat? I mean, if there's a new hat, too. Ooh. I got lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Hello, Junk Boy. Junky Boy! Oh, Son of Grodd. Son of Grodd. Oh, yeah. Son of Grodd. I'm trying to do it to the song, but I don't know how it goes. Son of Grodd. Son of hey, oh. Hey, the Grodd. Oh, oh, let's hey, oh. Son of Grodd. Oh, 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 oh. Son of Grodd. Oh, 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 oh. Son of Grodd. It's his name, oh, it's his name, oh, Son of God, oh, Son of God, oh, 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 oh. There you go, buddy. There you go. Took me a minute to learn the song. Give me your junk. Time to paraglide. Yeah. We can go anywhere now. The whole world's our oyster now. Still so many people we haven't met in this wonderful city. Well, that didn't work. Where's this gonna take us? I'm certainly existing. I've had good days. I've had really rough days lately. But I'm getting there. Another upgrade. Well, she juices my caboose. I gotta get some grub. Yeah, it's a change of seasons are always bad for my disorder. Turbo, I'm almost fully turboed. I'm almost fully turboed, Terry style. Yeah, it's pretty much once it stays a certain temperature for like a week or two and stops fluctuating, I'll be fine. Or like when it stops, it was like raining for a good week consistently. Rain fucks me up pretty bad. Like there's all those types of things kind of start wrecking my body. Wait, the truckers have more. And I'm confused. It's like someone above. I would say the only upside is this is some, like, this level of, it's been consistent, like, every year, this is an issue. It happens during, like, it's worse during the summer to, or the, like, winter into spring slash, I guess, spring slash summer now. Holy fuck. And then, obviously, summer into fall. Ricky! This is just Penta's character. Holy hell, it's Ricky! He's the guy. Whoa! Bumper car. Oh! This is gonna destroy me. My car's so small. Oh! All right. Fucking Ricky. Oh! I know, his car is fucking huge. My guess, I gotta get the wrench. I gotta get the wrench. Whee! Was that a cricket I can eat? Sure looks like one. Hmm? Oh. Nice. Hey! New place. Bundy boy! New hats! New hat, new hat. We got a new hat. We got a new hat, Mondo. Mondo, we're gonna do RP today. I think, ow! Wait, I lost all my money by running into the cactus? No. No, I didn't. It said I went into financial ruin. Wait, that wasn't the place? What in the fuck? Oh, there it is. Dear citizens. Yeah, exactly. It's Sonic losing all his rings. You nailed it. You nailed it. I'm the mayor. Oh! Oh, my guess is I need enough turbo to drive all the way up it. Hello. Why is there a rowboat going up the building? What? What? We're gonna drive on them. Don't do it. Whoa! Where the fuck? No, really? That was the last time you'll see him. That was the achievement was, and that's a wrap on the mayor. The mayor's echo. That's so fucking weird. Let's go there. What a goofy game, guys. What a goofy game. Just a little goofy game. Just a little bit of a goof. That's another junket store. Just another junket. How are you different from the other Jacks? Is that the question mark? Yeah. Oh, we haven't even gone here yet. We're gonna do all the question marks. Then we might switch things up. Ooh. All right, get back here. All right. Go. God. Well, now I need your car, citizen. It's another hat store. Even more hats, presumably. Another junk store. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Hey, all the hats, all the hats. Hi, Terry. I don't know who you are. Clearly you know me. Oh. This is my house. What a lovely home. Achievement locked. Unlocked. All right. What the fuck that pet doing? Stop humping the sofa! What are you doing? Oh, my sweet child. Oh. School is important, kids. Remember this. Love, Mom. Yes, your father also has a few things to write to you. My boy! Yes. A lot of faith in you by trusting your summer to... Ugh. Oh, it's my room. Oh, it's my fish. Gotta feed the fishies. He put a French fry in there. Guys, it's Wuppo. He's got a copy of Wuppo. Hey, Lundo, he's gonna say your name. Wow. Now that's how you... Peekaboo. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? Aren't you supposed to be on the holiday with your parents? Yeah. But now I have other things to do. I'm going to space, lady. And you can't stop me. And I'm eating all the bugs in the city. I'm also eating all of the bugs, my friend. Oh! Hello, Jack. Whoa! Whoa! Sell stolen cars? Yeah! GTA unlocked, baby! Let's fucking do it. Just like that, we've unlocked Grand Theft Auto. Hello. We're gonna need to go buy a wrench. How's this the best game? Are you okay, sir? What? It looks like you're kind of on fire, bruh. I'm pretty sure I would notice if my face was about to catch fire. Occasionally check on him. Alright. Just make sure that guy doesn't die. You got it. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna get this poo-poo out of here. Whatever sicko thought those little puckered up buttholes were a good design, I'll tell ya. I'll tell ya. They were right. They were right. Yeah! GTT. Grand Oh! What is this? Is he in love with her? Is he in love with Sneckfret? Oh. That's why. He tries. Let's come up with something new, champ. Is sand edible? Fucking Terry's hilarious, man. Hey, yo, Terry funny. And that is for real. Uh, water. Water on bread. Water bread. Insects! Yeah. Bug buns. Beach fries and bug buns. Me too. Maybe I should not have eaten all of them. Because I really did eat all of them. Louie. They're doing the crab thing. Hell yeah. Spot the crabs and take their money. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, crabs. I'ma need to hold that money. Yeah, dog. What's the song? What's the crab thing? What do they... What's the crab jam they do? Crab jam. Crab song. Meme. Okay, now we gotta go buy a wrench. Start stealing some cars, so we can't afford the wrench yet. Yet. He is on fire. Jesus Christ. Hey! Hey, that's the crab song. It's a good song. That song is hard on Beat Saber. Holy hell. I haven't thought about that. I haven't played Beat Saber in a minute. This guy is going to die. There's nothing we can do about it. Dude, it's so pooey. Now I'm super pooey too. The generator? This is new. What's that? Me up there. Oh! Oh my god! I think it's the angle, maybe? There we go. Oh! Certainly a lot of poop. Well. Well, we've made it to the poop factory. How do I leave? Let me out of here! Oh, over here, maybe? No. I'm stuck in the poop! Free me! The way I got in is not here anymore. Oh, there it is. Weird.
Poop, 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 boy.
You must stay in the poop forever, boy. You must become one with the poop gods. You wanted to be a poop boy, you must stay a poop boy. You're a little poop boy. You must feel what it is like to be poop boy. Well, now I gotta follow this. And to nothing. Diggeth in the poop, like the poo boy that you have become. You have become a poop boy. It feels like I should. There it is, yeah. Little poop boy. Where was I? What the fuck am I doing? I need enough money to buy the wrench. That's it. That's what I was doing. Wrench! And then we're gonna start stealing cars. We're gonna jack it with Jack. Hey, pal. Yeah, I'm gonna need this wrench. I'm gonna start stealing some vehicles with my homie. Oh, I turned off the music. My bad. Get that music back on. Cricket. Oh, we have two of the same? Oh, man. That lady's gonna kill me for that. Alright, come on, we gotta steal some cars. There we go. Ooh, this one looks good. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Come on, man! Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. What an ass. Fucking logic. Got it. I don't like that. I don't like that I couldn't steal that car. Hey, you. Alright, so we gotta get cars from other areas. So there's still one spot we haven't gone to. Let's go over here and dig up the... It's kind of rude, to be honest. buy car now. Well, now I want to see how much money we get. God damn this game. Out of my way, jabroni. I think it was this way. And I don't fucking know where I'm going in this stupid ass place. Ugh. Wait, there's two? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Jesus. I'm losing it, man. How about this one? Yeah. Take this one. Okay. Give me the money. Not great. Not great, but at least we're gonna get, I'm sure there's cars that give you better money. Different bug? Oh, come here. Let's just see if this guy's dead yet. He's on fire, man. The dude's on fire. He's actually on fire. It's just silly. It's just silly. We got a cape! Huge. That's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Now we have a cape. I love the cape, man. I'm a fan of capes. The game capes is fun. Alright, let's we've only made 26% of progress. What in the actual shit? Okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna switch up the vibes. We're gonna save the game. That's insane. How big is this game? This is great. What a game. I think it's only like $10. We're gonna play. Although I really want to play Prince of Persia, we're gonna play Indica. Because I've wanted to play it for a while. Indica. None on none action. Indica. I think it's spooky. I think it's spooky. Indica. With a K. Put my stream pause on while I use the Tinkle Room. Stream pause. I'll play a song. Indica. This way is the water slide away from me and take a photo every day. So be cool. Say it and so. Found Jesus, things are gone. Also, I hear this bottle of Stevens. Oh, feelings like father, stepfather. The sun is drowning in the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oops. My face. My face. Wow, do, do. wow, 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 Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Squiddy wow. Say it ain't so. Oh! Giga errors. Hold on, it's one of these. One of these. Indica, binaries, win 64. Indica, win shipping 64.86. Process, lasso, options, CPU. CPU affinities, process match, pace, select, crash fixer. Add rule. Okay. Now we can play Indica. This is what I seem to be. Game capture. Indica. Like a Sunday afternoon. All right. Settings, mate. Ultra quality? We'll do DLAA. So dark. I honestly don't know. Pray, bike brake, bike accelerate, run. Okay, we're gonna definitely map run here. I don't like using my bumpers. Don't like it. Don't make me use my bumper. Those of you that don't know what this game is, I don't blame you. It's snuck under the radar for a lot of people. Yeah. But I think you're going to enjoy it. I think it's a bit freaky, mate. It's gonna be a bit freaky, mate. I'm gonna do A, Y, and we're gonna do toggle lamp. A, Y, toggle lamp. A, Y, right click. It's a bit freaky. It's like part real, part like pixel platformer, like Celeste. It's hard to explain. Oh.
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What the fuck?
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
Duty. Take the basket of vegetables from the warehouse to Sister Smaragda in the refectory. Alright. Let's fix the gammer. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Looks very pretty.
What does it mean to be truly righteous?
I don't quite know what's happening with the color though.
Never.
Like at all. I do not like when games don't give you anything to like understand how like dark they are or not. Does that make sense?
Come to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation. Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
Does that look better? That looks a little bit better, right? I mean, the UI is crazy dark, but a lil? Yeah. Let me I'm going for it. I might break the game, but I'm going for it. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay. We're all right. It happens. It happens to the best of us, and it also happens to the worst of us. But this allows me to enable HDR here and actually control it. Let's just get in there first. Shit, we're gonna have to redo this part. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna redo this part. Yeah, I feel like most things have that little symbol where you're like, move this until you can't see it anymore. Okay, now we can tweak it. There we go. There's some actual contrast.
I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
There we go. That looks much better.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity.
Yeah, you can actually see the snow glisten now. There we go.
Know the answer to this question and prefer
Silent K, once again, the saving me. God, I love Silent K.
the quiet life of a nun.
Now, I think my settings are a little bit fucked off, though. Oop. So we're gonna go ahead and Ultra quality.
However, destiny
There we go.
had something different in store for her.
Okay. Hello, other nun. And we'll add a little bit of brightness. Because now I can't see shit.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry. Look, it works. You're not stupid at all.
Why are you loitering here? Did you get thrown out of the evening service again? Leave me alone.
Or Indica. User manual for a steam hydraulic machine. We're gonna do a little bit of hoopy doopy here. A little bit more hoopy doopy. HDR. I think if we add. Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is originally I believe it's a Russian game. But it seems like the fucking English voiceovers are pretty good. Although I have no clue what that says. It says exit? All of that says exit, huh? Damn. Damn it, I can't. I gotta stop fucking with things. I keep setting it and then tweaking it once it's set. This is good, because we can see how white it is, okay? See the whiteness. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want to be able to see the fucking detail. Okay. There we are. All right. Let's play the fucking game. I want that. I think I need that lamp. Who did this? She's just so sweet looking, huh? We go in here yet? Have any of you ever been to a Habit? I have. I've been to a monastery and a Habit. I have family members that are nuns. Polish nuns. Polish nuns. I'm Scottish and Polish. The Scot side of me is the angry goofball. The Polish side of me is the hairy one. Is the hairy part. That's the hairy part of me. Man, what I love most about indie games, like of this nature, how smooth. Like, what smooth performance.
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda?
Smaragda. It's so dark.
Cold today, isn't it? Oh, potato. Thank you.
It's dark again. God fucking damn it.
Thank you.
The sisters loved Indica. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all.
Well, that's not nice.
Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to...
I don't like how they're talking about me right now. Oopsies.
blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian,
Shit.
would have been a virtuous and rather
Making myself sick doing this.
nun.
Okay, come on.
Indica's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
There it is. Fucking good God. Okay. I've been looking for this. It's gonna get weird looking for a little bit here. Don't worry about this part. That donkey's going at it, huh? Thinking maybe I'm not supposed to see that person. Oh, there she is. Maybe I am. Or maybe I am. Guys, you're just be just don't, no one leave me. Everyone love me. And no one ever leave me. Ever. Ever leave me. Don't leave me ever. God. I swear I play games. I don't just twiddle with them all day. I swear. I just mostly twiddle with them all day, too. God, I want this. This is what I need. This is what I need. Fucking game. It's okay. We're coming back. I'm a fiddler. On the rooftop. Huge Indica player. Huge Indica guy. Out of video memory. You know what's out of video memory? You. I'm not out of video memory. It's a liar and a cheat. Now we're in the money. Now we get to have fun. Okay. It's gonna be at that area with the donkey going, or not. Is there no save spot? It's okay. This is it. This is the run. This is the run.
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
This is the run.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
This is the fucking run. That's like how it was, right? It's much better than it was. We can all agree. Everyone agrees. Okay.
What does it mean?
Oh!
To be righteous. To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite.
All right. Now we can fix it, though.
Temptation. Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
Man lover, man lover. Okay. There. I think this is it. I think this is where we stay. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking... Now we're playing the game. Now we're playing the game. Now we're playing Indica. Look, we can see in here, kind of.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
She doesn't know what she's doing. It's okay. Worry about this. I know what to do, lady. I do it and fix it.
Look, it works. You're not stupid at all.
Why are you loitering here? Did you get thrown out of the evening service again?
Leaves alone. Keeps going. Exit sign. Goes around here. Follows creepy lady. Okay, fine. I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to go in there. Joke's on you. I didn't want to be in there. All right. Real moment. Can we see the person hand me anything?
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it?
It's a person. It's a basket.
Oh, potato. Thank you. Thank you.
The sisters loved Indica.
They love me.
Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be complete.
They don't love me that much.
Be honest, they didn't love her at all.
They don't love me at all.
Felt nothing but disgust for her.
They hate me.
Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun.
I'm an L nun.
Her biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried,
Huge
no
L
matter how
nun.
much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
L nun. I'm an L nun. Oops. I'm not Tinkerer. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. I stopped. See? It stopped. It's a potato stream now. Now we got the potatoes. I just hate when whites don't, like, the white doesn't look good. Or it's like too bright. Hate it, man. I'm going crazy over here. What's this look like? Oh! You guys like that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Okay, we can see the line now. We want to see that line. Okay. There we go. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. We wanted to see that line. And now we see the line. You see it? I see the line.
Today I was walking, Lord forgive me, through the refectory, and I saw the servant of God holding a passion bearer urn of apples.
Talking about me, you think? Oh, hell yeah. Huge find. Huge extra points. Like, the more I tinker, just see the view count just keeps going down. It's good. Now it's super high. Now it's all the way down. It's just you and me, Garad. King of Tinker. Tinkertown! Tinker boy, Tinker boy! Why don't you just name yourself Tinker already? Did you know 2 weeks from now is my Steam, or my Twitch anniversary? 2 weeks. I'm gonna perma Kid O'Leary. Full perma. No, I'm gonna do a, Kitman stream. Hello, Nun. What? Why does everyone hate her? Level up? What are we vibing? We're vibing. You get a chance to gain 12 points right now. Every time you get points, ooh, we want the point multiplier. We're gonna go with the grief route.
Bring some water.
Okay, ma'am. Duty. Get full barrel of water. Huge. God, Nun Simulator rules. Oh, to be a nun. We went from being Terry Simulator to Nun Simulator. There we go. But I get the feeling there's going to be something weird in the bucket. I promise you, I'm really trying to do this in a smooth way. Kitty cat, don't make me spill the water, kitty cat. What? What? Well, come here. Figure it out. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Did you close the game? No? Okay, good. She opened up multiple windows. Unlocks all the windows open. Dumps water. One of 5. Oh god. Woohoo! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with none energy. It's the point, Aragash. You see how I've got like skill points in the upper top? I think there's at points it turns into a like a 2D side-scrolling platformer.
Useless labor is the basis of spiritual development.
Yeah, this game's a weirdo.
Obedience is above fasting or prayers. Indica didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister.
Are they tempting me?
True. A couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her.
Now, for some reason, it feels like the dead zone might be off on my controller for this game. Try a little edit of the joystick because I'm rotating the living shit out of. Yeah, there's no dead zone. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Kitty cat. Maybe we gotta watch her hands better. Guys, only a couple more buckets to go. If you like the Nun Simulator, don't forget to slam that follow button. This is a hot... I think Indica's a hot nun. I think she's hot. I think she's a sexy Russian nun. None your business. Oh, oh. Hey, it's none your business over here. Just 2 more buckets to go. Oh, fully latex. Oh, I see. Dommy nun. You want a dom nun. You want a nun to spank you, don't you? Blunt. You want to be spanked by a nun. There's a, old SNL skit with Mike, what's his name? Mike Myers, where he used to do like this German shit. Yeah. I forget what it was called, but he's in the back of a limo and Madonna's there and there's a nun in latex and he just goes, whore, nun, whore nun. I don't... It took me forever to find the YouTube video. My brother and I really enjoyed saying that anytime we saw a nun growing up. Whore. Nun. Whore nun. I think that what happens is there's a, like, prostitute, and then there's a nun in regular clothing, and then it cuts back to, like a sexy nun. So, they merged the two. It's like a fever dream of a German guy. Yeah. You don't believe you've ever seen a nun? Oh, you're missing out, Grodd. You've never lived until you've seen a nun. What do you... Like you've only seen them naked. Grodd! I got news for you. That nun you saw probably wasn't a real nun. They probably just told you they were a nun for your money. Mm-hmm. Really bad at lifting it up. Fuck! Alright, final bucket. But it's like, we need 10 more buckets, please. End of game. They don't make a habit out of... going out and about... No, that's true. That is true. And that was a good pun of habit. You win Pun of the Day award. Pun of the Day award, sponsored by Gatorade. Gatorade. The thirst quencher.
You haven't eaten even 10 of them. With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her.
Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague.
What a fucking bitch!
Glory to... Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
What a fucking bitch! Ooh. Ooh, they got me upset on that one. O Son of God, you take away the sin of the Lord. Man, the graphics in this game are nuts, man. They really nailed, like, facial animations. Uh-oh. What the fuck? The fuck was that, dog?
Servant of God, Indica, shall thou take communion with the body and blood of our Lord and God and Savior Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo. Namahaya 930. Aphex Twin Gnome. Dude, on God, though. What's in it? We just hit the title screen.
It is forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing.
Yo, this game is pretty cool, man.
Indica had not been blessed to leave for a full year.
Indie games, us indie gamers
It took her
are eating good this year.
surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
Like, I'm telling you, all the people that are always like, there's no games to play, clearly just don't play games. They've never, like, actually played an independent video game. What's in it? What's in it?
What's in it? What's in it?
What's in it? What's in the box?
What's in it?
What's in it? What's in it? What's in the box? What's in the box? We got a lamp. Lamp. Lamp unlocked. Uh-oh. Open world unlocked. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Crunchy snow. What's in it? Hello, hello.
The prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us.
Prayers up, dogs. Hey, yo, let me see your prayers up.
Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
Shut the hell up, goats.
The unholiness.
Okay.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train.
The animals feel your unholiness. Oh!
What have you done? Steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again.
Oh, he's not well.
Don't worry, Tikhon. I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
Well, how am I going to do this? Well, how the hell am I going to do this now? We're going to need some sort of rope. I love this, man. Well, now we're stuck down here. This is such a gorgeous game, Broken. I see that both you and I are hyped about the Chinese Room's new game, too. You and I have very similar taste in spookies. Well, now I really don't know what to do. Hacha! Well, that don't do. I feel like if I could break it down with that axe somehow. There's a rope right there. Yeah. Hey, what that mouth gnome up to? I want to know what that gnome do. Oh, I'll let you know. Can you just tell me if everything I need is right here on this platform? Everything is on the platform. Okay. My thought is it's just timing. So I can't reach it from here. Do a full circuit and watch. Oh, someone, you see it, Aragosh? Oh, it gets stuck. Yeah, it gets stuck there, huh? So, what do I do? So, what do I do? It keeps getting stuck right there. Yeah, so it gets stuck here. Oh!
Makes sense.
Ah, fuck you, game. Let me try this again. So I keep seeing it get stuck. Beyond that, I don't know. Huh. Let me see again. So it goes forward. Doesn't get stuck there. But the thing is, even though it gets stuck, I have to trigger it again to get across. So I want to be on it. Oh, maybe I want to get this rope. Maybe? Try that. No. So my goal is to get across. But I also want to be able to... I need to hit this while I'm on it. What I don't get is when this stops here, it doesn't stop. Like if I hit it, it's not going to give me enough time. You know what I mean? Is there a path across when it's stuck? That's a good point. There is a path across when it's stuck. How about that? How about that? That's exactly what there is. That's exactly what there is. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you, Broken. Hey. Oh gosh, you saw that? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Ayo. All right, I will improve. I have to. Okay, there we go. It's like I turned the lamp on, but not when it wanted me to. Hello?
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Oh, what an imbecile.
Fucking Tikhon.
Loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't.
Oh, it's a ladder.
Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Tikhon, I'm coming for your ass, bruh. I got a ladder. Oh. I was hoping this was like, whatchamacallit, Death Stranding. It's not. It's not like Death Stranding. Oh, I gotta go back in there and it's gonna be all dark. It's gonna be all dark in there. Fewer package deliveries. I don't know. That was a lot of buckets of water. Huzzah! She athletic as F. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hello? Is anybody here? T-Con? T-Con James? That's not good. Like LeBron James, that's not funny. Whee!
Didn't want to let her go. Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she
Chicken Tikka masala. There it is. Well done. That's
Not true.
Whoa! Shut up, narrator. Oh, going for prayer.
Just raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might. Raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts. That saved I may cry out.
Huge prayer.
To thy power, O compassion of Christ. O ineffable and my soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God.
What I'll say about this.
Now I have come unto thee, my
Oh,
Lord, and
look
God
what's
is
different when you're
faithful,
praying.
having the For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls,
see.
and in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshed.
after leaving the temple, after entering
Like the man who fell
Oh, I
on the
see.
cross and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded.
repenting what she had thought or heard, listening to the
And now I cry to thee.
the dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be
Now I
interested in the
understand.
lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black.
I thought I was like stopping chaos. You know what I mean? That was not at all what was happening.
Which thou gavest me, because of the
Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rock.
As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou
Wanna get
hast
over
received
there.
the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother
Yeah.
of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls.
Blah blah
and
blah
in
blah
these
blah
latter
blah
days
blah
hast
blah
thou made us
blah.
anew.
The devil's work from her dead.
I pray
How do we get in there?
Glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest.
They lost their original meaning. Hated to smile.
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might. Raise up my soul.
The never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every
Oh, like
yawn,
this.
before entering the temple, after crying.
O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan? Pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy. Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, as sinful.
Got it. Got it. What do you mean they're worthless? Huge prayer guy. Huge guy prayer man. Huge prayer guy. Love it. Huge guy, prayer guy. I was all like, let me hit him with the prayer. Oh, let him show how I do. Oh. Hit him with this. Hit him with the, oh, hey, oh, hey. Run, Indica, run! Oh!
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The Cloistress is here!
Nun is fine.
The Conventual is here!
The nun.
Listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm not good at this.
What?
Go. Get out of here. What?
I appreciate it, Broken. Look at his little eyes. Classic.
You're lucky to bump into him. He's
Not a great shot.
yes.
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Oh!
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke?
That guy singing. Oh, tra-la-la.
So there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. Tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot.
Yes.
To care for the sick.
Me? Of course.
Yes.
We often have to.
I want to dance with somebody to be played at my funeral. And I want my coffin or urn to be spun while fireworks go off. Sorry, I was envisioning my funeral. Oops, I think I have to go across. Hello? Into individual fireworks? Yeah, I mean that too. I really...
Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets.
I think it was very kind to inject that man who was impaled with morphine. Personally. Personally. I'm gonna go over there. I did see the size of the epaulets. Know what I think about that? Ochimochi. Ochimochi. Tom Green used to have a skit about when he dies being cremated, being put into multiple bullets. Yeah, I like that you can do this too. Ochimochi. Being put into a bullet, being shot into a gorilla or something, then having that gorilla cremated, and then being shot, having those ashes being shot into something else, and then have it being buried and being like, here lies Tom Green, half man, half ape, half something else. I forget what the third one was. But I really like that idea. When I saw Freddy Got Fingered in theaters, my mother wanted to take me because it was shortly after my grandfather had died. And I found out that my grandfather was lifelong friends with Rip Torn. And I had never known that. So she, wanting to like evoke positive memories, wanted to go see Freddy Got Fingered with me. I wouldn't say that was the most, like, memory, like, there's probably better Rip Torn movies to see. Also, what a good name, man. Get me out of this hole! Is this really all this is? Is there a ladder? Clearly not. Help! Oh, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. Let me play the piano. I want to play the piano, not climb the piano. Rip well torn well. Japan 4. What? I to this day pointed sashimi? Okay, I get it now. Oh, let me in. Look at this! Whoa! Well, guess we're not going that way. We gotta go up there, Missy. Missy! Maybe pray about it. What do you say? She whipping it! Oh, oh. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. Well, Can I, like, gently do it? You don't know, Broken. You don't know what I can and can't do. It's like you played this game or something. I'm a puzzle god. Oh, please. Everyone but Broken can make suggestions until I'm completely stuck, and then Broken can tell me the solution. Hit the piano against the wall 5 times. Hey, I bet you didn't get that achievement, Broken. The piano! Oh. Bet you didn't get that achievement, Broken. You did? Okay, good. Good boy. That's a good boy! Maybe if we tilt it that way, we can get out that way. Maybe this is a red herring. Just like communism is a red herring, huh? Clue, anyone? Anyone will like the movie, the film adaptation of Clue? And then I'm gonna see what the hell you're saying. I think it might be this. Broken. Or Blunt. Is it like Knives Out? Oh man, if you've never seen the film adaptation of Clue, you're missing out. So Clue came out a long time ago. A long time ago. I just watched it last night. That's why I'm referencing it. It's got Tim Curry, Michael, let's see, Clue, the movie. It's a Jonathan Landis. It came out in 1985. It's great. It's actually really good. It's a Jonathan Landis movie. Tim Curry, Madeline Kahn, Leslie Ann Warren, Colin Camp, Christopher Lloyd, Michael McKean, and like the main narrator is, oh yeah, Knives Out 3 is I'm excited. I saw someone suggest they need to make a Muppet Knives Out where everyone's a Muppet except for what's his face, James Bond. Why can't I remember his name right now? But I think that's a fantastic idea too. What the fuck is his name, man? Daniel Craig, yeah. Sean Connery is, and then everyone else is a Muppet. God, I can't wait to level up. I need to rewatch both of them.
Husband?
I guess he was loved.
No.
Glass Onion was good. Like, Glass Onion was such a pivot from the first. Like, they did not need to make it identical, and they really just went for it, man. I really appreciated that. I like that they go out of their way to tell you that collecting these points is completely worthless. Yet here we are. Don't tempt you with a point counter and a skill leveling up board. Don't do that. All right. Look at this little guy. Pavel. Indica's father. Oh no. Pavel Sergeyevich, called Indica's father, called Pravitsky, a saint for girls. Aw. Because girls use this icon for fortune-telling, chanting.
Wow.
Wow. I don't like the hair on that one. I do not like the hair on that one. Too much hair on that one. Who put the hair on that one, miss? I don't like it. While I sit here, this is a good time to use the restroom again. It's the time of day where I have to go to the bathroom nonstop, so bear with me. Oh, just look and listen to the ominous sounds of Indica. I know. Guys, did you know they made, Tums Mentos? Did you know they made Tums Mentos? They're so good. Well, I mean, they're Tums. So, like, take that with a grain of salt. But they're Mentos. It's great. It's great. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. All right. More liquids. Tums are candy, Lang. Stop eating Tums Mentos. I love them. They're good for you. They make your tummy feel better. They make your tum-tum feel good. Tum-tum feel good. Tums. #1 snack by Lang IM's #1 snack food. Tums. Hello, it's me, the nun. Hello, it's me, Nun. Do you need water? I'm really good at it. I'm gonna go away from the screaming first, just to see. Oh, can't go over there. Guess we'll head towards the screaming.
Stop. Lost your nerve, huh?
Why do you stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases.
I couldn't tell what those screams were at
What is
first.
your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
The axe. Indica.
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
No, they were not screams of excitement. It's very clear those are not screams of excitement.
Maybe you wanted to join them.
My points.
Not bad,
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Always a good man with a gun. That guy doesn't have an arm. Bucky. Out of my way. Get out of my way. I don't got time for you nuns. Wait.
Hold on. Wait!
Wait.
Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Oh God.
Stop bragging.
More, and she could have. Lord have mercy on us. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I didn't. I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver us sinners. Sorry. What is your name?
Ilya.
Indica. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes
I like
some
the name
sense to
Ilya.
things
It's
like
a cool
that.
name.
Do we include every case, even a pricked finger? Of course, the doctors say that to look.
No idea where to take it.
Woo!
Where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Whoa!
Don't you dare. Right? Hey, you. Drop your weapon. Drop it!
You drop your weapon.
No, no.
This music, man.
Throw your rifle here. Don't taint your conscience with sin.
You're going nowhere, mate. Alright? Manage.
Uh-huh.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine, just don't shoot, alright?
You need me to ride. I'm gonna have to drive this bike.
To do it like this.
Get on.
Bike time!
Go. Go. Get on there.
Woo! Grand Theft None. That fucking music, man. It's like acid jazz. Oh, shit.
Fucking kill you! I'll shoot you! Just come back! Just wait! Stand! Hooligan, stop where you are! Right
Sorry, it's just...
Scoundrel!
You won't shoot me.
We'll shoot! You bitch! You fucking bitch! You scum! Just come back! Just wait!
It...
I've had enough to
I can't. This fucking guy.
wait! Please!
Kill this man!
Come back! I'm not running anymore! Just wait! Stop! Stop me! Now! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Wait!
Is he okay? Is he okay? That was a very silly scene. You driving so slow and that guy just running and screaming and crying. Wait! Stop! Why are you doing this? Very goofy. Slash me steals bike.
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded?
I like his teeth. This game is incredible, Broken. You nailed it. This is... It's so cinematic.
That's good.
What are you doing? What is...
Yeah. So one of the journalists that I love, Greg Miller, was pretty hyped about this game. But I feel like it's flown under the radar of a lot of people.
No,
It reminds me of like, in terms of like, overall, like art style, directing of a Plague Tale.
With them, up to you.
Which I've never played the second one. I really want to play the second Plague Tale. I love the first one.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Oop. Bike, bike, bike. Bikey, bikey, bikey.
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verses an hour, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father sold them.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. I've never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
Also, the fact that this is like a Russian game, and they've invested so much into like this high quality
Are you embarrassed
of voice
to
acting
be so close to a man?
in the US as well, or American or English. There we go, not American. Sorry, my brain is not working.
I must smell awful. No, they kept us in the train for 3 days.
Oh, don't worry. She likes it.
Shut up, demon in my head.
Pardon.
Come on, grab her tits.
Hey!
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
Shut up, demon in my brain. Grab my titties. Grab my nun titties. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. And we've made it to the 2D side-scrolling platformer. Out of my way, Dad. Oh, no. I missed it. Suck it, Pops. Jesus. Oh, so he just had to win. Nine and 13 inches wrench. This is nuts. Hey, cool hot guy. Mirko. Whoa, is it yours? Mine. Who are you? I'm Mirko. Oh, fuck off, Mirko. 10 versts. No, you don't know how much it costs. Don't be scared. One lap. Mirko! And that's when Mirko stole my bike. Poor Indica. Little gullible Indica. That's sad. That's real sad. Is he okay? It's Tylenol time, guys.
Hey. Are you alright?
What's your favorite type of Tylenol?
I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
I like paracetamol, but we can't get that in the States.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this will happen. If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the aftermath.
So I have to do these.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Ooh.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great.
Ooh, that arm. Holy fuck. Ooh, I hate it.
You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
That's what it is. Okay. He's so fortunate to have found Indica.
What do you mean you talk to God?
What? Oh.
It's like a little bit too loud.
My arm. You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with
Not really sure why it's that loud.
this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan. Do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not to the beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And...
You heard God in a cup?
In a cup. Yes, but that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
The audio peaks for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Whee!
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of versts. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Not this way. Silly me. Silly me.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
And the road. Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Nice and gentle.
Who the fuck would do this? It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
It won't fucking budge.
Yeah, no shit. These people love Jesus. Huge Jesus people. Say a quick little prayer. Prayers up. Oh man, we're 1 point away. 1 point away. The fuck? The fuck is that, man?
Maybe there's something in that shed.
You see it?
I've missed this smell.
Of what? A wrench? I guess that checks out. Huge! We're level 9! We've leveled up!
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
Well, I'm going. Yeah. Gotta come back. Gotta get back in there, pal. Pal, bro. That is, I'll tell you, that is not a good thing. That is not a good sign. You hate to see a dummy like that in a bed. You hate to see it. Woo! The bike!
Fuck!
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them. Hurry up.
I'll want to see the dog. Yeah, puppy, puppy, puppy. Yeah, puppy, puppy, puppy. They're making jam in here. They're having a jam out in here. They got the tuna. The tuna fishes. They got your tuna, they got your garlic. Alright. That's not your normal dog.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run!
Kudits! That's a big dog. It's like a Resident Evil pup.
I would have already fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted.
Who you talking to?
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, girl, I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question. Here's your answer. Here. Here.
Kudits.
The Kudets.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
It's not about the tool. A man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, It has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path. The path we've been given. And whether to follow it or not, it's up to us.
What do I have to do with it? So, possessed people are taken to the Khajiits.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there.
Nice.
Shit.
Ilya? Are you alive? Ilya!
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
What's going on?
Fucking. You piece of shit. Come on.
Ilya! I can't see shit, man. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now Indica realized it too. She had heard about the Kudyats and its miracles, but right now, in Spasov, and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, Indica took a liking to him.
Who, this one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov Monastery.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Worse.
How much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be
one of these doors.
Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter. What about murder?
Ah!
Let us put that at 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A rapist is better than a murderer, right? You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it.
I gotta open that letter. What's in the letter? Sin, 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 sin. Oh!
You don't even have anything to say. The Abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen?
Ooh.
Even Evdokia wasn't after Tikhon had knocked her up, but he...
And how I cry to thee as the prodigal I have. O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders?
Sooner or later you get pushed out of there as well.
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all
this.
the day.
Defrocked. So where now? So many options.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast
Okay,
had
I see.
compassion on our souls, so in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshedding. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out, glory to thy power, O God. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of...
Out of the monastery. And
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. But because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican.
so many options.
Open thine who fell among thieves and was wounded. My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds, but I beseech.
I need to get up there.
Hast had compassion on our souls, so in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshedding.
What gets me up
Now I
there?
have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having
Here.
the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God,
go.
by thy godlike care and
Here
might,
we
raise up my soul,
go.
which is
Here
palsied
we
by thy sins
are.
and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive. And now I cry to thee as the prodigal I have sinned before. O ineffable.
Oh.
I have recklessly...
No! Shit.
So many options. Well done. No. You don't even have any.
As a disciple of the Lord,
Okay,
O
at
just
least I
one,
know what
thou
I'm
hast
doing
received
now.
the gospel as a martyr. Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is...
How did that happen? Even Evdokia wasn't after Tikhon.
O ineffable and unseen grace, for who
There
can
we
tell
go.
of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? My soul is wasted with evil and is bound.
And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to...
Now I have come unto thee, my
No,
Lord,
now I
and
need to get
sinful
over
and
there.
burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude.
There we go.
And it will get...
And now I cry to thee as the
There we
prodigal I have sinned
go.
before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me as
Woohoo! Get me out of this hellhole. They're not useless. We did it. Round 3. Ilya.
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Okay.
Somehow, Indica was convinced that the Kudiets was going to solve all of her problems, that soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact...
Where are we?
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Martha told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English.
I'm going in circles over here. Oh, over here. It seems like that's the way to go. But it's not. Oh, it is. This is the way I was going. Lighten all these things. It's him coughing. Okay. Seems right. Wait, is this not? Oh. Oh, it is. Okay.
So where do we go now?
Stairs! There should be a station behind the windmill.
Ice time. There's yellow paint here, bud. Okay. I would have thought he'd come here and help me get up this. Do you need a hand? Did we go this way? Oh. Seems like he's stuck. Fuck. It's okay. Let's do some roleplay. Let's switch to roleplay then. Pretty cool game. It's been so long that I have to log back in on Steam. All right.
No, not this song. Uh-oh.
What the hell is happening?
Stop it! Stop it!
Stop it! Okay. So I'm RPing or about to. But hello. Aileen came. Ugh. Sorry. 5Ms keeps crashing, guys. Sorry. All right. We're back. Who's Merv? Who's Merv? Now that's the shit. Now that's the shit. Hey, he hasn't lost a beat. Look at him. Look at this old man.
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hey, Officer Kip Dwyer with the LSPD here. Do you happen to have ID and registration on you?
Your car! Great!
Lock. Lock it. Lock the car, man. Car man. Hello, service, please. Service. Service, please. Hello. Disappointing. Disappointing. Little Soul Ass Station.
Shit! Wow!
Out of my way! Out of my way!
No fucking way! I gotta post this online!
Come on! Oh, come on! I received garbage. Huge new update. Garbage.
Damn!
The garbage update. Why? Why do I have garbage now?
Hey, yeah, hit the road, Jack.
Hi, Bacon! So, you can doink people with it. Alright. Going for a doink, then. Going for a doink. Hi, Bakey. Hi, Bakey. You could just chuck them at people. That sounds great. What's that ape do? What's that ape doing? This you for real right now? What the? The fuck, man?
Damn.
3 p.m. meeting. Oh man, that's in 30 minutes from now, Bakey. Bacon the snake. Bake the snake. Salty. I got nothing, man. I'm cooked. My brain is just cooked and fried and frizzled and just done. That's so fucked up, I'm listening to Burt Bacharach. Going to Little Soul for some reason. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I'm here to meet with a Mr. Austin Stark.
Austin Stark, you mean you're not here for the free gas, free repair, free car wash?
Yes to that too, I guess.
And maybe to buy some food?
No, maybe.
Okay,
maybe.
I'll see if there is an Austin Stark here.
Okay.
He might be over here.
Look at that.
Is this Kit?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened while
Pump
I was
me.
gone?
Oh, I'm not working, but having one of them.
I'll pump you all day, every day. Let's
Alright,
get
he's over
pumping
here on
on
the
Kit.
bench. He said for you to
Pump
come over
me.
and see him.
All right. I'm getting pumped first.
Yeah, let me get your door for you, sir.
Thank you. What'd
I'm
you do to
bumping
my?
that
Did you just
inside.
Did you just break my window?
No.
Okay. Who's that svelte-looking gentleman behind you?
What's your state ID?
It's I'm
Yeah.
gonna test your knowledge here. What year did Columbus sail the ocean blue?
Bryce.
Me?
Whoever asked me for my state ID.
Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't.
Who's talking to who?
Come on, you know this.
Yeah.
Do you know it?
Do you know
No.
it?
It's 1492.
But my state
Alright.
ID is 1342.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm ready. 42.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
The tank is full.
Did you bill 1492?
Just do like a thinking pose and look at the gas prices.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that
Like
parking lot.
like think twice or
Okay.
something.
Okay.
We are not
Across the road.
tolerating
So just
this
go over
kind
there.
of behavior in here. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's gonna
Some
happen.
good gas prices right there.
How you been, Kit?
Are we done?
Huh? Yeah, that was the meeting.
However much money you need for this.
That was the whole meeting.
I was pretty positive that was you.
The hell?
All right, thank you, Kim. And
That
yeah,
man in the
absolutely,
suit.
dude. I mean, you guys already paid, you know.
All right, where am I going? I don't know. I don't know what's happening
Take a
over
left.
there. Where am I going?
There you go. Go straight. Take a right. No, not into the building.
Well, you said take a right.
Take your next right. Not from. Okay, now you're gonna want to do a U-turn. You got this. I believe in you. All right, now straight. Now right. Now
Oh, the parking
right.
lot. You could have
Yeah,
said the
yeah,
parking lot across the street.
Oh well, I could have, I guess.
Out of my way, hippie!
schedule. That is on them. Yeah, it's not. That's not
Hey,
really
Cap.
an us problem.
Hi!
Okay,
Hello,
so
sir.
first thing, this case is scheduled at 1:30 a.m. for me. I'm gonna have to be silent for the most of it. So
What?
you guys are gonna have to do the talking.
1:30 a.m.
Yes. So I
It's
cannot.
scheduled.
Yeah, it's scheduled for June 4th at 8:30 EST.
June 4th.
Tuesday.
Yes. Tuesday.
Tuesday. At when?
Is that
8:30
EST?
Eastern Standard.
PM. That's not on my that's not on my scheduled hours.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't do. To be clear, I have sexual relations with a school teacher, and if
Okay.
I stay up after a school night, I get told that I'm a bad boy.
Okay. So.
I'm a bad boy, she says. Then I get put into detention.
I bet you do extracurricular activities.
I do extra curric. Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean by that?
She
What do you
takes
mean by
away
that?
my Foursquare privileges.
Oh my god.
So you have to be cubed instead.
I have. You know what she says to me? She says, "No scooter hockey. You fool around. No scooter hockey."
Okay. Would a weekend be better?
Yeah. Essentially, if you need me to do nighttime or any time that works for you, pretty much as well. Fridays, Saturdays, golden.
Okay. Just if it was a weekday, how late could you start a trial? Let's say.
I can go from let's say 11 a.m. Eastern to 6. Start a trial. Let's say 5 p.m.
Ooh, so this trial is not going to be an hour.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
But
This trial's gonna be at least 3.
I know, and we got some. I want to make sure we're hitting
Okay.
all
Let
the
me
ticking
do
all
a
the
motion to
boxes.
reschedule right now then.
Because we have to make sure we spit roast, or is it split roast? What is it when you want to make sure that it's
No,
like
you nailed it.
referencing
You know,
that we're.
let's just say that we're gonna kick their ass.
I want to make sure.
We're gonna spit roast them.
Everyone grows out their mustaches as well, and we wear suits that evoke a Salvatore Greco sense.
Do you want me to talk like this?
Hey, yo!
Hey,
hey!
it's me, Franklin Dupont.
It's me over here.
You
It's
sound like
Kiddo
you're right on the
Schmeary. Hey,
what do you
bagel
mean
of
by
Kiddo
that?
Schmeary. Hey, it's a cat!
Oh, you're spitting on me.
I know, I'm sorry. It's the lip filler.
You got lip filler?
Of course I do. I'm 72. It's the only way I keep up with the Kardashians.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for the record, for the both of you, if we, by sheer miracle, but I'm gonna make him force his hand. If Greco goes on the stand to testify, I'm taking Cross. I don't care.
That's nice.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. That's creamy. That's also crime. Creamy and crimey.
Crime cola.
That's the way I like my food. Riddled with crime.
Yeah.
What?
The hell?
What?
I won't yuck your yum.
You look, significantly more hood than the last time I saw you. Which was a day ago, right? Has it been a day?
In like 2 weeks.
I was trapped in my elevator for 2 weeks, and no, I was pounding on the door.
Did you bring enough diapers?
No.
Oh, no.
I did not bring diapers to be stuck in an elevator.
You just carried a lot around with you.
That's a good idea. Like a parent without
Which
a baby.
corner did you use as, the
All you
the
do is
corner?
you waffle stomp it down the crevasse.
Okay,
Scam.
So, what I think a big thing I want to note in general is they're going to try to attack my credibility and my decision making, even though I just pointed out how I waffle stomped my feces down an elevator, and I think that's pretty smart.
I completely understand where you're coming from. With your that's an incredible feat that I don't know if
Thank
many
you.
men can do.
Thank
but
you.
for the sake of clarity, though, I recommend you don't bring this up in court. One
Okay.
because
Like-
it might be a little might
All
be a
right.
little bit maybe a little bit embarrassing to the court. It might even might even damage you a little bit. And I would hate for that to happen to you.
Oh! Someone's in my pockets!
Hell yeah.
Frankie, lock it in.
What I was gonna say? Oh, yeah. What I wanted to do So we've got people like what's his face? I heard people been doinking people with these cups over here.
Yeah, I caught an A and B on it.
Yep.
Wait, you got caught an assault and battery for a doink?
With the new charge, it's definitely assault and battery. But
Yeah, the old
It's
ones I
random.
could fight it, but I'm just gonna go for an expungement.
A doink and battery.
Okay, Frankie, lock it.
All right, I gotta lock it. So we got people like so with Greco, for instance, he dated this beautiful woman named Daisy, batshit insane. All right.
Right.
He
Aren't
to
they
the
all?
degree that he missed his own court cases to go on dates with her, and actually got himself as well as his fellow colleagues and I think his own employees shot by her. You know, by subject, and she was a criminal before he dated her. So I think that's one, like, if the attacking character for, you know, one poor decision, that's like multiple decisions made by a very senior member of the state.
It's hypocritical.
Correct. It
Right.
makes zero sense. And then aside from that, you've got individuals like the governor who consistently allows people to deal drugs on his property.
Yeah.
The golf gang.
Yeah, golf gang. That's
It's the
how they
worst
stay
thing you
on
could
top.
think of with Callow.
Yeah, pretty much.
I saw him blow up people with like rocket launchers.
Oh, he
What?
did that. That sounds like a rumor.
He ran over a golf gang member and broke their legs.
All right,
Okay.
let's get down to the meat and
Kit,
potatoes. So
if this motion to produce is denied, we are gonna need you to go through your phone and try and find those texts.
Oh, I've got them.
Okay, you have them all ready just in case.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean, we
got
don't need them now,
everything
but
ready to
if,
rock.
If they don't accept it, then we're gonna need it.
Yeah, I've
I
got
actually,
everything ready to go.
So I did my own, I guess, a little bit of digging to catch you up to speed on some things. One of the witnesses that I was able to grab, apparently Greco went to his text messages and texted this individual, which he will be testifying that he was saying, you know, basically talking shit about you. It was
Nice.
Greco. I have his phone number, everything, and all that. I will read it out to you, actually. And
I
I'm
wanna
gonna be
hear it.
making. I actually have Greco. I'm going to have Greco speak it out loud to the court.
Did you subpoena his records?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Did you subpoena his records?
Who, Greco's records?
Yes, yeah, the ones
No,
that you're
it
about
was
to talk
sent
about.
by someone.
It was so Robert Cunningham. He got those direct
That'd
text
be
messages.
kidding
His
me.
phone number is in the text. Like he can't perjure his way out of that shit. So but back to it.
Yeah,
he
would you
said,
need a
quote,
subpoena for that?
I'm
absolutely not.
thinking maybe. I'm thinking maybe in order to put that into evidence. I'm not sure though.
Absolutely
check.
not. This is not a criminal case. Why would you need to
Correct.
subpoena that?
Because it's evidence.
We can't. We don't even have like a proper way to subpoena anything. Like how we gonna FOIA somebody's
just-
text messages? We're not
You
like
could
we're
you
defense
could
lawyers.
compel to produce.
That's it.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I just like it wouldn't be hearsay, and like a Robert Cunningham, a bar certified attorney, is going to testify. Said he sent that.
I hear you, Franklin. In terms of
but I
buttoning
could-
the eye or dotting the I's
sneaky
here.
stuff, you know.
Mhm.
This would at least make it more.
Yeah. Also, sorry, just side note, the motion to produce, should I change it to motion to compel to produce? Or is it fine to just be motion to produce?
All
The title of it. Which
We'll
one was
just
it?
be
Which
motion
one
to
is it?
produce.
Okay, is that fine?
Bobby
Okay.
Cunningham. Oh,
Compel is
Rob
like
Cunningham's Dave Matthews, right?
Huh? Oh, Bob,
The
it's
leader
Bob,
of the Dave Matthews Band.
No, it's Bob,
the
guy you gave
DMV?
the guy you gave a bar
Correct.
license to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So Greco sent Bob this this about you. Greco said, "quote I just saw who granted you your bar license. I'm so sorry. You just have a good time posting on the docket, okay? Question mark.
What?
This was out of nowhere, by the way. There was
I
no
don't even
context.
understand that.
We have it. There was actually. It's not redacted anymore because I had it cleared with somebody. But the conversation above that was about a lawsuit completely separate to this. So Greco literally dropped that like fucking at you out of nowhere, and I want Greco to testify about it because that's proof of defamation of character. That's
So you're trying to get him on
Is he-
prejudicial feelings?
Is he
Correct.
trying to slant? Is he also like insulting Bob there?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
He's insulting your decision making.
Yes.
He's also making fun of Bob because
He
like,
is.
oh, look who gave you your bar license, dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
So that there'd be prejudicial feelings, like he just
Correct.
said. That would also be defamation of character because he feels a certain way about you. Do you know if he's like? Have you worked with him closely before? In any
Yes.
capacity. Have you? Okay.
Yes. We have long-standing history. Dates back to the 1980s, specifically 1985.
I see. I'm assuming it's not a good relationship, considering the strays that he just dropped out of nowhere.
It's a bit rocky. I thought it was good, but I don't think he likes me.
I don't think Greco likes many people.
No, I don't think he likes many people.
Also, he keeps reversing in age, like a vampire.
Yes, that's, I believe he's abusing... Oh, that's another thing. His use of, bull shark testosterone and just vanishing for, weeks on end to abuse drugs. I think we lost leads because of that.
My one issue with this case... Sorry, I'm just skipping over these.
Hey, Austin, that's
I'm sorry.
okay.
When they pulled your phone records without consent or subpoena.
Yes.
How are we gonna go about proving that they even did that?
I think they should have that linked to.
It's not in anything. Actually,
I could
on
just bring it up in questioning.
I can
Or motion to compel.
Hold up.
Produce.
So what happened was on that docket. I don't remember which one, but Bird
Abner
posted
Vodka.
a subpoena whilst you were in. He submitted a subpoena whilst you were in Parsons for your phone records.
Oh.
So they
Bird did
went
that.
about it. Yeah, but they sent it to Bird specifically. They didn't share it. So.
Huh.
Yeah, and there's proof of that. That docket or like that subpoena request was made on May 7th. It was given to Bird. It's in the Abner Block case, I believe. It's used as a
Yes.
report attached as evidence.
Oh, okay.
Phone records, Kit O'Leary, and then
Yeah.
it says approved, produced data sent privately to ADA Bird.
Yeah, it came up in the conversation with Greco. It was just me sitting there and him essentially just walking through my phone data.
Okay, so what we can do.
What do you
is-
mean by that?
Exactly that.
So
referencing text communications from the day that like and that hour like the hours
Okay.
that I was kidnapped, as well as like communications I had with individuals like Slim, as well as my daughter-in-law Selena Bishop, just a bunch of unrelated text messaging and things like that.
Okay, so he was like blackmailing you with timestamps of like the incident that got you in that meeting, basically.
I
down
would
to
say
the T.
less blackmailing as much as just like
bringing up.
yeah, he came to the meeting prepared with all of my like text messaging.
So how we can get this out of him is if he goes on the stand, we can just be like, we can talk about the meeting, ask him how he knew about, or if he knew about the messages to Sean, the calls to Sean, to Slim, and how he found it out, and then have him just admit to it on the stand some way.
Mm-hmm.
That should be fine, as well as you doing it as well. That'll be fine. Or if one of the others go on the stand, we can just ask them
absolutely.
if he brought it up. So that's
I
fine.
I want to preface this because I feel like it's very important. I want to compile all this evidence to make them like they feel obligated to go testify in the stand. I do not want to question them directly.
Okay.
Because if If we question them directly, they're gonna be able to lead themselves on across and get what they need out there, and then they're not gonna put themselves on recall, because who the fuck would do that? So I don't want to call them up under our direct questioning. I want to get all the evidence together to basically force their hands so that we can cross them and lead the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
I think that's very important that we do that, because they're not gonna budge unless we start asking direct questions like that. Did you do this? Where did you take XYZ? That kind of thing.
Right.
Okay, do you care to be like, I guess, on the representation in case you want to do objections
What
or
about
anything in the
scope?
trial?
I would rather, because of I think the degree of in which I'm gonna be, you know, sitting in the chair up there, I would rather be able to just chat with you guys and give you the reins as much as possible. I think I have more than enough trust in the three of you in this. And you're back, right, Franklin? You're fully back.
Yeah.
Right.
You got your bar back. Yeah.
I'm on my good boy arc right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
Okay, well, I
but
was just
still a
checking just
bad
in case.
boy, right?
No.
Okay. Oh my God, Austin.
That's my mother. That's one.
Hello.
Hi, kid.
Good to see you again.
You're looking gorgeous as usual.
I know.
I know you know. You're a
I
very clever man.
also never got this question asked, so I guess I'll fill in Franklin after this. So, how did you exactly get to Parsons? Did they take you up there? Did they drive you there?
Yeah. So it was. All of a sudden, I heard. Okay. This is how it happened. Actually, they went aside and had a conversation. They being Holler, Montag, Greco, and I think Tallulah. No, Tallulah was sitting with me. Never mind.
She was in this meeting too.
Correct. And then, yeah, we were just having a nice conversation, and then they came back, and Holler asked me if where am I living? And I mentioned that I sleep in my car as well as my elevator office. You know, it's not, sometimes I sleep in the apartment complex when I'm, you know, when I have a chance. He said, oh, that won't do. You know what, why don't we put you up in some nice, in a nice house? And then they brought me up to Parsons.
Who's they? Did they take you by car?
Yeah, just Holler took me up. He had me follow him in my state car. Obviously, that was then taken back to the courthouse. So I was trapped up there.
Did they ever threaten your employment if you didn't want to go up there? Like, was there any insinuation that there would be consequences? For
The
not going up there?
insinuation was that I need to retire.
Okay.
Yeah, it
And
was
you
your
obviously.
judgment Paul was
So
Paul,
you
right?
said okay. So obviously you said no, and then they said okay, go up here. Is that basically how?
No, that wasn't that. It was just. Do you have a house? No. Okay, we got a great idea for you then. Drop you up. Why don't you stay here indefinitely, pretty much, and you know maybe consider retirement. And then I kept reaching out to say, can I leave Parsons? And they would just not respond. And then eventually a doctor came and started shoving pills up my asshole.
Okay.
Okay, I need you to really, in as much detail as you can, talk about this doctor nurse person,
Okay,
'cause-
so he took his hand and while I was sleeping at night, he would remove my pants and at least put up 1 to 4 pills.
Okay, did you get did you see this guy?
Yes, Mr. Nurse.
Do you have his state ID or anything like that? Like his
He
actual
didn't have
legal
one.
name? He had a legal name?
He lived off the radar.
Okay, alright, I got it.
Put me down.
I like your little
Okay.
ventriloquist. This is like the Goosebumps guy, isn't it?
I am not a dummy.
Isn't that good?
Good pull though, Goosebumps. Good shit.
No, he didn't. He lives off the radar. He works for the.
Put me down.
Like the secret government.
So
but the doctors were not happy.
So I can see that argument being Abner Vaca gave you cocaine. What's stopping him from being the person who gave you these drugs as well?
I have something that I did not want to say, but I will fucking say it. I'll say it right here and right now.
Do it.
Justice Joy was. I heard the blocks told me that Justice Joy leaks information to them.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I heard T. I'm back. Hello.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Joy's a little leaker, huh?
So I was not going to say anything about that because why throw another judge under the fucking
You're a leaky boy
bus?
too, Kit.
How am I a leaky boy?
Your
Yeah,
ass.
with the diaper.
Oh, it's my asshole. Yeah.
But,
God damn
we
it.
We definitely will not be bringing that up to the court when
No!
considering Joy's
Let
health.
alone the guy residing over our
I
kid
know!
making an accusation
okay.
of government corruption of the judge looking at our kid.
I
That
know.
would be funny though.
Right? So yeah,
That would be funny.
they said that to me. I thought that was very interesting.
Spicy.
But that's just a little spicy meatball to keep in our back pocket should we need a spicy meatball. Why did I bring that up? I don't remember.
I don't even think it's relevant. To
It's
the
not
case at
relevant.
hand.
Oh,
Okay, but it's good tea.
it is good tea.
Yeah, my question was what are we gonna do if when they just say Abnavaka put these drugs in? Did you get a
Oh no!
drug
It's
test?
a doctor was there when what's his face? The chief of medicine, Randall Gemma, was
Gemma?
there when the Mr. Nurse was there. He can attest to all
Oh,
of
he
this.
saw him?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's great. Okay, I didn't.
Yes,
know that.
Mr.
Why is that
Randall,
a good thing?
Dr. Gemma was pissed off. That's
Because
when
Dr. Gemma has ID'd
Gemma's
this guy.
actually he actually rescued me. So Gemma was pissed.
Yeah,
took me
I
out.
spoke to Gemma.
Yeah, started the detox. Kicked off the the psych eval. I had the psych eval. Ultimately, then, as you know, done by Q. I'm fine. I'm old, but I'm fine.
Yeah, I
Who
submitted that
isn't?
therapy thing, and she kind of messaged me and was like, "Well, he's already had a psych eval, so we don't really need to do that. He's fine."
Yeah.
Also, she got upset at me for requesting a therapy thing just for a court case, and she was like, "I'd
Yeah.
prefer they do it themselves," which is fair, but no.
No,
I just told her like, look, if I went to a court case and they were like, "Did you get any medical thing?" and I say no, the doctors would prefer that they do it themselves. They're just gonna laugh in my face.
Yeah, we're good. Like she told me I'm good in that regard. It really boils down to like if at nighttime I need another judge, with me while I'm taking a case. Frankly I'm okay with that, but that's not the issue here. That's not even like what came up. They were just trying to like literally force me out of the DOJ.
Right. So the good thing about this, I think I brought up to Franklin. So I'm getting Dr. Q did a test on you while you were outside of Parsons, but she's also going to testify to 5150s, which is what you were brought there for.
Correct.
So Parsons is not medically recognized by the San Andreas Medical Authority whatsoever. Like it's not a I guess a sponsored institution, if you will. So the judges sent you to a rehabilitation center that's not medically cleared to inhabit patients at any point.
It does have doctors' offices with labels on it, but there's no.
That is true, but it is not medically approved by the San Andreas Medical Authority. I can put my name on a door and say I'm a psychiatrist, but it doesn't mean I am.
Why did we
know,
get that as
right?
evidence?
I could use
by the
an
way?
appointment.
Aaron, why did we take a picture of that? The doctor rooms. I don't remember.
Well,
I don't think that'll even help us.
They
So
had
the-
put up a placard saying it was my retirement home. I know they
Right.
did that. They also
So
had
the-
my little shit house that they built for me while they were building the interior.
I've got you a picture of that.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Outside of
Right.
that.
Oh, it's
I know,
not
isn't
nice. It looks like a homeless shelter. Anyways,
It's better than
little bit of a
shitting,
lean-to.
I don't know, in the
to
hallway.
answer your question, the reason why we took pictures of that because that was before I spoke to Dr. Q directly. We were going to say that
So-
like
so we're not using
we sent you to a rehab center. Then why was there no doctors? There's doctors on the door.
Okay, so we're not using that picture.
We're not using that picture
Okay.
whatsoever. That'll be very bad.
When
Now-
are we adding
knowing
them?
what I
When do you
know
want to
now.
add those? Want to add those
I'm-
right before Discovery?
The thing is, I would love to do
I
role
want to
play
make
in
sure
that
that I have
facility. I
everything.
don't want to
Do
be
we have all
forced
the
out of
images
the
that everybody
DOJ.
wants to
That's
include in
really
here?
what
So,
it
like,
was.
anything that we're missing?
Let me tell you what.
I
it is.
sent an image to Kit like 10 minutes ago. I'd like to add.
Well, send it to me. I'm gonna put the motion for the images.
Yeah, go ahead and
anything
send
picture
that.
related that we can do outside of like those phone logs or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna handle that.
I would say just make sure this is a picture that's on the screen during
Aaron,
trial.
send it to,
There you go, Aaron.
Send it to our email so it's all of our pictures are there.
Thank you, Franklin.
You got it. I'm always there for you.
You're a piece of shit, Frank.
Huh? Hey, listen, your client just requested that. Now you
I
have to do
appreciate that.
What is it?
I just sent it to you.
It's a fucking gorilla.
On my phone.
That's not.
That's
a
not a
gorilla.
gorilla.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Aaron! You need to go to primate school. Oh, sorry, primary school.
So the pictures that we have are a picture of the front sign that says Parsons Rehabilitation Center. However, it's not in use.
Yeah.
We have a picture of your judge's chambers.
Mhm. The intent was they said, we're going to renovate this place for you so you can run a retirement home.
Okay. Perfect. We'll get you to say that on the stand. I have a picture of the courtroom in session with our small claims court we held there, and you outside of the shack.
Weeping in my little shack-a-doo.
Is Sophia Kamara, is she still your assistant?
Oh no, I got her a clerk position, so she's
Right.
she's clerky. She's full clerk
Yeah, so
mode.
she does. Do you still like have, I guess, decent contact with her though?
Oh, yeah.
We're good. Okay.
All
Yeah, so
clerked up, don't know what to do.
So she was apparently at that small claims court thing, but I'm also
She was.
I am gonna play that into defamation as well, because as she's your because she works for the public as DOJ corp shit, but she also knows you, so she probably has heard some things about you that are less than nice. Okay.
So
Oh yeah, she also dates
she's
Bird.
She's probably heard things. I'm not saying that she did say anything. Frank.
If she says a fucking thing about me,
How she would never. She changes
She'd
your
never.
diapers. She loves you.
no, she would have charged me $750 per diaper, and I can
Probably
barely
won't,
afford to pay Austin back. That's what this case is all about: paying Austin back for my car.
And let go of regrets.
Is he okay?
Got
He's,
to trust
I
yourself.
think he's losing it. I was gonna put it in a silver alert for him earlier, but
Okay. We'll get him into Parsons.
yeah, that's
Let's-
actually a good idea. We'll talk about that.
Yeah. So technically, if we play our cards right, although unlikely, Haller at the very least could be charged with false imprisonment.
Good.
It's gonna be kind of hard for Montag and Greco. I mean, they did have a say in the. Okay, so back to Tallulah, because I'm interested about this. Did she
Tallulah.
play a role in
Austin
this
Starr.
conversation, or did she hear any of the conversation that was held?
Yes, she was present the entire time. She coordinated the meeting.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. That's. Should we have her as a witness?
I would say so. Doesn't hurt. It might be she might be a sworn affidavit type of person, or a just get what she witnessed, or like get any sort of sworn statement from her, that type of thing.
Right. Was she a part of the decision making sending you up there, or was it just listening?
I doubt. No. She was just there the entire time, so she would at least be able to attest to my demeanor, or the demeanor of the entire conversation. I think a good thing would be able to be like, what was his state of mind? Was he being rational? Was he communicating clearly? Things like that. Not necessary. We're gonna beat the dead horse a bit at that point.
But here's the thing, though, right? I feel like I'm willing to take that gamble, because think about it this way: they're gonna have to testify, and that's gonna be 3 words against yours alone, right? We would have to have something that kind of confirms or denies what we're saying what actually happened in that conversation.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
That's like,
what the heck did Greco say in his response.
What response?
His initial response on the docket was like something that was intentionally omitted, was suspiciously excluded from the plaintiff's evidence, was the basis of claim.
Well, that's not the case. It was just getting FOIA'd. It was getting FOIA'd as that was getting, whatever. So, I don't know. I feel like he was just trying to like be Mr. Gotcha, but
He
in
is trying to
reality,
be
we were
Mr.
still...
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, but we were already on the way to getting that shard of evidence.
Understood.
I don't really understand like what Montag's motion really was to like dismiss himself personally from that case. I mean, like the foundation, I didn't really find particularly like reasonable at all. He tried saying that I was like past a deadline of some kind to submit evidence, but there was literally no judge attached until he made a motion. It went on the docket for like 3 weeks without a judge.
Yeah,
I didn't really understand that one. I responded to it though. I mean, there really wasn't much to respond to.
Yeah, good. I would assume Joy would have referenced that accordingly.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
Joy doesn't
he
really
just
look at the
established the motions. Yeah, I think that's silly. It's for Montag to do. But yeah.
Because I mean, if we were to believe exactly what Montag said in there, that he had absolutely nothing to do with the decision making in that, right? He would still be found liable, at least with the argument that we would have specifically for him if everything he said was 100% true, right? Because my strategy with that is him being complacent, right? He's a Supreme Justice. He has all the power in the world to intervene or talk about this, like, hey, we can have a different, like an ulterior, kind of course of action with this, but no, he let it happen. He was in the conversation, he stood there, watched all of it, and it's not like he's just a random guy on the street. You know what I mean? This was about your employment, this was about your career, so it falls under his jurisdiction as let's face it, the head of the Department of Justice. So I think him making the argument of just like, I'm just a witness, I didn't do shit, well, you didn't do anything, and your lack of action is exactly why this stuff happened. Like, I mean, I brought up the Universal Code of Conduct. His integrity and his actions caused you to basically go unchecked, having your rights violated.
Correct.
And,
yeah, I'm looking
he has due
to
diligence
see...
as a judge to intervene in any civil rights violations under his watch. You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm going with.
I'm trying to see if he, in particular... like commented in my in the judge chat when I was like, can you get me out? It's mostly Prescott who like responded to me being like, can you get me the hell out of here? And then I think yes, Prescott that would respond. I think he responded. Hold on. Let me see. Montag.
This is kind of a long shot, right? I mean, maybe I'm just dumb in the brain. I don't know. So hearsay. If we start like saying, well, Prescott responded to this, Judge A responded to Kit, would that, like, if they're just in the courtroom, would it be hearsay if they can't testify to it? Like, if they're just...
Well, if there's text logs, there's proof. So it doesn't
well, yeah,
matter.
it's proof, but, like, if they're physically not there, like, if Prescott's not in the room, is it considered a hearsay
No,
if those
it
text
doesn't.
messages... Okay.
It doesn't matter if he's there or not.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that
matter.
could be...
We have
regardless
proof,
of how it's
so.
considered, yeah, they'll admit that accordingly. What was I going to... I definitely remember receiving something from our good friend, Montag. I forget if that was a fax or not. Like, if you send it to my, if you send it to the
I remember
fax
you
machine.
you looked through your phone and you couldn't find any payment, so.
Let's see.
But yeah, I'm hoping they've rescheduled this so I can actually speak.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if Montag is to be 100% believed here that he's just a witness, which I don't really, I don't buy it, to be honest with you. I do think that it's, we got this shit in the bag for the other two. I mean, this is just, I mean, I don't see their way of weaseling out of this one. And this is, okay, Yeah, so Greco is going to be a little bit strange with the search and seizure thing. Like you said, we're going to have to specifically bring up the fact that he was just telling you timestamps of what you were saying in text messages without, like, just pulling phone records, I guess.
Yeah,
it might even be case law that phone records would be considered private information, like a right to privacy.
Yeah, I think what his context was, or what he was trying to argue is that he was he pulled my phone logs. Because, like, at the time I was like, I could give a shit. I've got nothing to hide. But then he started reading my private messages with, you know, my daughter-in-law and stuff like that.
Right. You didn't consent to any of this, right? You didn't tell him that I don't give a shit. Like, what do I have to
he
lose?
had already pulled it.
Okay, so
yeah.
you never explicitly said, you never gave verbal consent to I don't give a shit, I have nothing to hide, right? You didn't say that to him?
So he had pulled the records. He said I've already pulled, like, he's like, I pulled your phone logs and text records, and I said that's fine, something along those lines. And I think probably in a self-defense sort of way, I've likely said, if you need to pull more information, go ahead, because he kept referencing the fact that I didn't really ever work with Slim or Glenn Armstrong, and that you know, I don't have a relationship with him, which I found very odd, just because of the lack of essentially, what happens is Glenn calls me, I don't respond, or can't pick up because I'm in a court case. I call him back, he doesn't pick up, and it's a misconnection. So that's our, you know, back and forth. He doesn't text me. Okay, so like there's no text log of like us setting up a plan to meet or anything like that. And for some reason, Greco like latched on to the fact, he's like, you haven't communicated with him in X number of weeks. It's like, yeah, it's the window of time that you pulled. It doesn't reflect that, but you know, it's because we're always playing phone tag with each other. And chances are Glenn was using burners too to call me. So anyways, but his whole argument is that I shouldn't, like, who in their right mind would have a relationship with a criminal or talk to criminals on the street?
Not me.
Well, here's my argument, Franklin, is that I think you said that in jest, but like we talk to criminals, like, I think because we are defense attorneys, we don't look at criminals like they are automatically guilty scum of the earth.
Fucking, you know, scoundrels of the world.
Yeah, so.
I mean, that's prejudicial right there.
Correct.
I mean,
So-
like, that's...
I live in a glass house, so...
So,
Oh, I know
with
you do.
regards to the phone records, trying to think of the argument that they're gonna make with Bird pulling the phone records.
Yeah, it's
for
likely
you.
because it would have been helpful to know. There was a text message made in the judge chat that says running errands to the
Right.
judges. Vaca sent that. So they were probably trying to pin down, you know, like what text messages were being sent by by Vaca at
So
what
my thing
given
is,
time. So it was part
I
of the
don't know whether-
like the investigation is probably the argument they're making. But what were they trying to glean from my phone records?
It was probably with relation to messaging Sean and stuff, but I don't know whether it's gonna be if we should add it as evidence, because it's obviously going to be objected to facts, not in evidence. Whoever brings it up first. I don't know whether it's going to be beneficial, more beneficial for them or for us, because then we can put in the argument of, well, they pulled his phone records after, so Greco should have had no knowledge. But then they're also going to say, well, I knew this because of this subpoena, and then then we're going to be like, okay, first. So I don't know which one would be better.
That's interesting.
If we add it,
They can't put a band-aid on a civil rights violation. If they pulled his private records before they formally submitted a docket, it doesn't matter what they did after the fact. They still did what they did.
But
They still
shall-
shit in the urinal. You know what
Do
I mean?
we think that we should add it as
It's like
evidence?
a Greco power move. Like he
Should we-
did it because like that'd be like me.
He did it because he could. He
Yeah,
did it
that'd
'cause
be
he
like
could
me
intimidate
approving all of like any FOIA or any subpoena for evidence that you guys make pertaining to my
Right.
case. You know what I mean? Like just because I can do it doesn't mean I should.
So do you think that we should add this as evidence, the subpoena that Bird did, or because then we
I'm
can say,
curious
okay,
what data's in it. Yeah, that might be helpful.
well, there's no results on it, so
Yeah, so there
Um,
you have it. If there's no results on it, then that's a completely different set of data.
We can
it
just
was-
redact what's within the subpoena.
Yeah, so that's what I did with
essentially
my
just
motion to
add them
reduce.
to, establish that these subpoenas were collected illegally or wrongfully.
Right. So okay, what I'm trying to say is, they took a subpoena like 5 days after you were in there, so Greco should have had no knowledge. So
Day of, yeah.
There's so if they try and use this as an argument, it'd be helpful to have it in evidence to say, well, sure, Greco might have, he's going to try and make this argument, but as we can see here, this is submitted May the 4th, so
Correct.
they can't use that.
And it's not even the same data set.
Yes,
so.
and there's no data in here because it was all sent to Bird directly.
Mhm.
So I don't know whether we should add it as evidence to say, look, this was submitted after, so Greco had no knowledge. He shouldn't have any knowledge.
That's interesting.
But I'm gonna have to subpoena this. FOIA this, because
Mhm.
actually I don't even know if I can, but yeah, I don't know what we should do here. I mean, it's going to show up in the motion to produce if we get that, but I'm more thinking of the subpoena itself, not what's in it.
Right.
You think it would be helpful to add it as evidence to be like, look, they submitted this way after.
All right, I'm sorry to cut this short for me, but I gotta go do a bench trial for Gabby Golf Cart of the Golf Gang.
Oh damn.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll catch you on. Yeah.
Kit, it was so nice to see you.
You
I
too.
hope you come around more often.
I'm back.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling Lucky.
What the
It's
hell?
going okay. Bye bye, Kit.
Bye bye.
Aaron, you happy to add this as evidence if I can grab it? Oh, I could just add the docket, the entire fucking block docket, so it's just there anyway, so I don't
Look
have
at
to
you
fire
with
it.
the little blank emote.
Probably be better,
If
right?
you want to take a gamble at foiling this specific thing, I mean, we can, but I mean, it's gonna be kind of fucking messy. But honestly, fuck it.
A little blank
Actually,
emote.
no,
do the
'cause
whole
we don't-
goddamn thing.
But the thing is, we don't have to. We don't even have to prove that they didn't. We don't. They have to prove that they had the phone records in the first place. Fine. So it's on them to add it if they got it in a legal way. That makes sense. I don't know. If that
Yeah,
makes
I get
sense.
you.
It's not on us to prove. So actually, we don't actually need to add it. I don't think.
Oh.
Austin Stark.
I don't think I'm getting what he's putting down.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
think he's suggesting that if he brings forth that there was a he wants to suggest that they illegally obtained my data, but without FOIAing the manner in which, or it like FOIAing the set of data or anything along those lines, or the means in which they went about it. It's up to them. I think as long as he presents that in the basic basic claim, and they can
Right.
see that, then they can prepare their defense accordingly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Don't even bother.
What
'Cause, I mean, we have a contingency argument for that,
Mhm.
regardless.
Hi,
'Cause, I mean, like
Winty.
they did it a week after the fact.
Little
But it's
cozy
just-
lawsuit stream.
Still, yeah, I don't even think we have to mention it. We're just giving them fuel to pick apart.
Mhm. Well, we could
What-
just add the entire docket itself, and then they wouldn't know what we're referring to. But
What judge was overseeing the Abner Block case? Just out of curiosity, was it Montag?
I believe it was a panel.
Prescott, Schwinghammer, and Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So never mind then.
I'm
Montag
suing.
was,
Kit O'Leary's
conflicted
suing.
because he was sitting the original case, and,
Sal Greco,
when the
Mason Holler,
terrorism
and
occurred.
Justice Holler and Justice Montag.
I think this is, I mean, I'm kind of planning my opening here on like a personal level because I want to take the opening statement, if you will. The way that I'm gonna pitch this is like a I'm gonna use a little bit of theatrics here when I say this, but they swung the sword of justice a little bit too wide. You know, they were so concerned about the Block case, trying to nab at people, and you were, you know, sure, what you may have done could be weird. It could be, you know, a little bit off the beaten path for a judge.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm just saying.
They victim blamed. I would just say what they like, and what they did is blamed victims involved, because that's what's insane to me. It's like if they wanted to be consistent with it, they should have also sent the fucking they should have sent Sean to Parsons too, for being at a concert on the beach without security.
I haven't seen Sean with security since Sean got elected.
I know. But hey, if it was such a fucking concern, he should not have been out and about. You know what I mean? Like, they have all these fucking ERP laws and stuff, and if this was that massive of a concern,
you're a government official and you're out and about riding on the town like you're a fucking skateboarder. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit.
They
little
put
strange.
Kit in
but regardless,
Parsons,
you know what I mean? Like, they can claim that sure,
and they were trying to
force
retire.
You know, the actions that you did, it could be a
Put
little
him out
bit
to
weird
pasture.
for a Department of Justice member. But at the end of the day,
slander,
you know,
all that stuff.
You got punished for it.
It's mostly
they were just mad that they got, you know, there was another layer
So
to
Kit's
the
hitting
blocks that
back.
was so hung up on trying to put these fuckers away for terrorism that because you made an alleged oopsie,
It was
they
pretty
thought,
much
well,
like,
this guy's fucking
Kit,
insane,
go
let's
sit
throw
in
him
the
away.
corner,
Like,
so
you know, we're gonna pick.
I can
pry him
focus
for any little
on
piece of evidence we can
the
to try
case.
to put Abner Block and the rest of them in jail. That's generally like what the general idea with the opening is. We can establish a timeline like that, and because of that, you know, they threw you to the wave side. Now everybody thinks you're a drug addict. Now everybody thinks you're just an old decrepit man who doesn't know how to be a magistrate.
Right. That's right. That's exactly right. And now it's a matter of actually having doctors, and like what you're going to prove today is that is not true, and that in fact they put me in harm's way by putting me there. And one thing I want to point out is while there was an incident. This is something that you should get. I think it was. I'll have to find the date range, but Billy Falco was kidnapped by the Blocks. You'll be able to find it because it happened at Parsons. Brooklyn, I believe Brooklyn Baker was involved, but Billy Block was kidnapped from there because it's the first time anyone ordered food for me while I was there, and the Blocks showed up because they were holding people at Up and Adam hostage. So it didn't matter that I was even there. They still came and were kidnapping people. It didn't matter. Like, there was nothing, like, even just ordering food, you could consider I was doing a stupid fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't matter what I did. I could have been kidnapped.
So Billy's testimony, we'll probably bring that up of, like, how did you get there? Like, 'cause, I mean, this was a small claims court that you did with him and a few other
Correct.
people.
It was a small claims court, and then on top of that, and then after that, he got kidnapped. Because he ordered me food. He was kind enough to feed me because they didn't think of that I couldn't leave. There was no food for me to eat. Billy ordered me food. He was kidnapped by the Blocks.
Billy's a witness, however. I have heard that he's maybe taking a long vacation out of the city. He's just not happy or something. So we'll see.
Well, I think for this he would.
I hope he does show up. Yeah, I might send him an email. So
that'd be great. Yeah.
Because he's pretty needed. We're definitely gonna have to.
Everybody that we've listed so far is crucial, and
Yes.
I'm genuinely considering Tallulah to be a witness as well because I did not know there was another individual inside.
I'm gonna start preparing questions tomorrow because Sophia called me today a little bit worried and wants me to try and prep her a little bit. So I'm going to do that. And she wants us to try and predict what the defense is gonna ask her as well, which is going to be really hard.
It was scheduled for Tuesday, but but Joy and I think the state scheduled it
to try and prepare them.
well 2.5 hours outside of my scheduled time.
Yeah, she's worried. That's the only one I'm a little bit worried about as a witness.
So we're getting that fixed.
As far as witnesses, the only ones that I want to deal
I can't
with
do
as far as our list
weekdays
stands
at,
as it
after
is,
6
is,
o'clock.
Dr. Q and Robert Cunningham.
That's fine.
Those are the-
I'm gonna write questions for all of them, and then you can just change.
Yeah, one of the big.
I don't normally write questions, but I mean, I give myself bullet
I hear
points,
ya.
basically.
Yeah,
and because I
I'm
feel
a
like
lot
if
like
I,
you.
yeah, I've never written.
You got to
single
free
question
ball
or
it a little
open
bit.
statement.
It makes it fun and exciting.
This will be the first time my entire career of being a defense attorney where I've actually wrote something down word
It's
for
because you're
word,
going
'cause
for
I feel
the
like if
throat.
yeah, that's exactly. And I listen.
So I
mean,
think we're trying to
obviously,
make it
this
next
is probably
Friday?
the biggest case of my career for all three of us. This
Mhm.
is a, it's a very rare occurrence where this is a judge on judge lawsuit. So
Judge on judge. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds like a
I'm
porno
just
I don't
saying,
want to watch.
If we win this and get the full fucking 500k, just so you're aware that we're obviously not going to be very happy with you.
Well, I
Hopefully
want
they
to
can
see
put it
them
aside.
try to
They're happy with-
retaliate.
you think they're happy with us? I mean, they probably,
I think they're probably not happy, but I'm sure they're probably also part of them is a little bit proud that we're actually going against them.
Yeah.
Because I definitely fucking would be.
They will never admit it, but they probably got mad respect.
Also, Kit, we've gone through how much money. So there was a ruling by Joy.
I did my homework on this. you
That
can tell me about it.
that was $20 a month for someone's life, and now we did the math, and technically you spent fucking I don't even remember 19,000 months or something.
Yes.
12.
But it equated to.
And
about
I'm 72. I don't have that
$250,000.
much time left.
Yeah, it equated to about $250,000 that you were owed based on the months, not the.
I
not
know.
the- This
I
is really
just-
weird, but not the years, the months.
My
in a year,
schedule's
but
not
the
changed,
months,
though.
The in-city months. So we should have put 250k, but we're kind of going with a. We're not trying to overcharge. We're just we're being
Right,
reasonable
right.
with only requesting this amount. That's kind of.
And I
how
think
we're going about it.
another reason for that is because the 20 a month, I guess, ruling that Joy made beforehand was it was made for an individual who had a longer stay in prison, and obviously we're gonna have pictures of you doing small claims court. You have some sort of housing, whether it be shitty or not is another question, but regardless, you have a livable area. We're not gonna make the argument that it's worse than prison.
Right.
So,
'Cause
so
yeah,
kind
it's
of
not.
Because it's not, like you said. I mean, yeah, what they did to you was fucked up. At the end of the day, your rights weren't.
They
completely stripped of
did
you.
not
You're
want
a
me
fucking
to be
prisoner of
doing
war.
my job. I wanted to continue doing my duty to the city. So it's
right.
It zero direction. They're going to constantly say you could have just left, but all I was
they are.
told was to stay there by the Supreme Justice, and that there would be doctors coming to evaluate me, and then nobody came, and there was no guidance beyond that. So what am I going to do? Defy people senior government officials well above me? It's very unclear. And then after asking multiple times, no one told me. They just kept saying, just stay there. We got people coming. So, but again, I want to be, I am ready to have my character attack. That's more than fine. But I
Oh,
do
yeah.
want to make sure that, and I don't know how necessary this is, but preparing to have say a Daisy available to be there as a witness to attack Sal's character, things like that. If that's necessary, to pull that as a card, and then pulling up any sort of that, because Sal, as far as I'm aware, when he missed his court case, left the city and went into hiding to avoid having to pay his fines, and it kind of ditched his whole department in favor of not paying, which is crazy, which is ludicrous.
You know what case that was?
It was that was months ago. We'd be able to get
Yeah.
the details. It was right around when he was shot, because once he
Was it
got back to
criminal
the
or civil?
city, once he got back to the city, he got shot.
Was it criminal or civil? Do you know?
Well, I can figure that out. Shit. Yeah. Hold on.
If I may, I'm going to, I guess maybe
Probably civil.
give a little bit of a different perspective to this, right? I don't. Now, hear me out on this. I
You got
don't
it.
want to completely defend your character, and hear me out on this. Here's the thing: we already have evidence by Greco that he is prejudicial in some way. Ergo, the picture that I read out to you aloud, right? That's enough right there. What I want them to do, I want them to attack your character. Like, not see them judging your psyche, which they're not qualified to do. Number one, and judging your character is two different things. If they are judging your character and they're saying that you're senile and all this other thing, that them putting that on the record as questioning or being argumentative with you, they're fucking themselves over. That's defamation right there. That there is a basis to that they feel this way about you. If they openly say, then why do you do these things? Why do you do these? Why do you do that thing? It makes them look bad. On top of Greco's picture, which he sent to another lawyer, completely unprovoked by anything regarding you, right?
Right.
I don't want to mercilessly defend you because that would kind of take away from it. It would give them less opportunity to fuck up. I want them to walk into that trap of them calling you completely incoherent, because that is going to help your defamation of character relief.
Right.
Like astronomically. It's one thing if they were witness to it, but it's a whole nother level if they're asking you questions about it.
Okay, I get you. I'm trying to find this.
I cannot find this case.
Yeah, me neither. Might have been dismissed. No. Yeah, because it was he got a fine, and then someone else got a massive fine. Let's see here. I swear he had a warrant out for him. I get probably all of this stuff was off the fucking radar because of who he was.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I'm checking the criminal docket just in case.
I think it was back around, yeah, because I remember Lambda was looking for new candidates for AG because he was gone so long. This was, I think, back around in March 26th-ish. Let me see. I probably have it with Daisy. Let's see.
Well, March 19th, Prescott entered on a case for one of them, and I know Prescott came around after Lambda, so
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, hold
before
on.
then.
Judge.
Kid, I'm gonna send you a text message with my
Okay.
phone number in there, just in case there's any like pictures or something like that, or anything generally.
Gotcha. Okay, I can... It was April 1st. Around April 1st. Yeah, right around April 1st. I think that was the day he was shot.
And then he disappeared?
No, he had disappeared, I would say, the week prior. So it was like the week of the 23rd and 26th.
Right.
Yeah, and I think there was some, per the records, there's definitely some subpoenas being done into his bank records.
Yeah, I cannot find anything.
Yeah, so he went missing. There was concerns that he was missing for periods at a time. Yeah, so it would have been that, like, the week of 26th, maybe prior to that, that he missed his, missed the court case. That was a time period, I think Montag was ruling on these cases, and Schwinghammer, Schwinghammer probably remembers, that people were missing court cases, and he was just issuing massive fines, for not for these senior government officials not showing up.
Right.
Regardless, yeah, if it's unnecessary, it's unnecessary.
It is what it is. We can't
Yep.
find it, so.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Hopefully they rescheduled this.
So the pitch is for Friday. Yeah, let's just make sure my schedule from after
Your schedule was right.
It is
so.
in there. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Well, then they should.
Just scheduled it outside of your availability, which is just annoying.
Yeah, they should then. My only guess would be Joy read it wrong.
I mean, my availability isn't helpful, but I don't mind trying to come out of it where I can.
Right. I feel like we can make it work on, say, a Friday.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, even if I just show up and I can't speak, I mean, Aaron and Franklin will be doing most of the speaking anyway. I'm just doing more of the preparing.
The prep,
so
yeah.
That doesn't really make a difference.
We love to yap.
Yap Central.
Yeah, that's why we got Franklin. Franklin is there to
He's
yap,
good at
and That's
that.
what he's fucking good at doing. So.
He's real good at that.
Yeah, he doesn't even need any context in this. He can just show up and just fucking object and be annoying.
Absolutely.
I feel like I would be more fantastic at what I do if there was an actual jury for these cases.
Yeah,
Reach the common man.
I feel
my
like in
soothing
these
voice.
particular, like this would be well, I guess not, because they've all been convinced that I do drugs 24/7.
Right.
There's also there's a lot of like constitutional rights and stuff that juries probably
The
wouldn't.
main ones that have been violated here, like general consensus, is the right to privacy, which is Article 4 rights, and then cruel and unusual punishment. That's going to be the big one.
Do we have false imprisonment?
false imprisonment. And like I said, the only person
Winter.
Because what is it? Mason Holler is basically like I guess it's deceitfully forced to go along with him. He would be the only one realistic about probably getting that charge. If it was all of them in the car and they were all like, kind of like, coaxing you into doing it, whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
But even then, it's wishy-washy because you would just say that it probably just,
better?
Things since you probably said that you follow your own car. There's nothing, there's nothing stopping you from driving off,
If we win this and then they do any charges, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I'll be honest.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, Mason Holler, I think, is the only one that's realistically, like, if things work out perfectly, he's the only. Holler somehow, they're like, hey, you should like guide him up there. That'd be a whole different thing, because that would be more of like an accessory to false imprisonment.
Oh, well, either way, they should still try and press the charge and just take it to the docket, because it's definitely something that should be addressed.
Yeah. Has Mason been around?
No.
No. Okay.
The last I saw him, you weren't around for. Well, actually, you weren't. You said I was a creep because I was right behind you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
You scared me.
I did scare you. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. So Mason Holler, last time I saw him, yeah, he was there for Joy's promotion to Supreme Justice. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, Joy's the Supreme Justice now. How about that?
Yeah, he got it like 2 days before he took our case.
Look at him go.
I think he got it just to take our case.
Maybe there's a conspiracy here, but yeah, I feel like they, maybe that was just like one more reason to bump him up the pecking order.
Which I don't mind, as long as he stays unbiased.
Yeah.
I wanted a Supreme on it anyway, just because then they wouldn't be fearing for their job if they ruled in a certain way.
Absolutely.
Right. How is judge have there been judges around? I've been seeing on my pager a lot of
no.
People just getting sent.
Mainly on like really odd weekdays and weekends. Like I haven't seen many justices for that. Rather, I mean,
I've been trying to speak to a judge. Like yesterday, I had to fucking hunt down Muller, who was about to go to a meeting, just to ask him if a motion to produce was done, because I have not been able to find a judge. And when I do, I asked Shringham, I was like, hey, I'm trying to set up a seminar for criminals to learn the law a little bit. Can I rent out a courtroom? And he sighed at me and walked away. That's the only interaction I've had with judges. Yep. So there genuinely have not been a single judge. There was Leisha and Prescott around really early this morning, but that was it for like an hour. They were both busy. So there's been genuinely no judges around, and every night I wake up to fucking 3 bench trial requests, and none of them have been accepted.
Yeah, they all get sent. Yeah, I've been
I don't know what's
that.
going on. I really don't know.
They took the soul.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Where the hell is Magistrate Rex been? I haven't seen him.
I mean, Frank died, and then he's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been around.
Got it,
since then, so. But yeah, I know Leisha's going away for the start of June and the end of June. So we haven't seen her, but yeah.
What? Back to Sweden.
The Netherlands.
For midsummer.
Yeah, the Netherlands, not Sweden. If you get really.
I thought that was the same place.
No, it's.
I thought Sweden's like the Florida of the Netherlands. Is it not?
All right.
Huh. I'll tell you, you learn something new every day.
Sweden is the Alaska of the Netherlands.
Ah!
I'll give you a better idea for that.
There you go. There you go, Austin. There you go.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, I gotta head out. It's getting late.
Okay.
I think
Me
we
too,
covered
then.
pretty much most of it.
All right, so we'll keep an eye on back and
if this
forth on
doesn't
this.
get rescheduled, yes, then we'll probably have to meet the day before and just talk about things again.
Yeah. So For any pictures that are not related to that motion to produce, I'm giving it till Saturday night. Anything beyond that, we'll deal with it as it comes. But I fully intended just to drop the mother load of all the pictures that we got Saturday night.
Yep.
So
okay.
You guys got anything last minute? Just send me a text. You know, whatever.
Yeah, all of the motion is all in our emails anyway. Me and you.
Who
I've
the
got
hell is?
all the images there? So. Who's who?
Who is this?
Hey, Magistrate O'Leary, this is Officer Kip Dwyer with the LSPD.
Hello.
You have a second?
I can.
Hey, what am I looking for here? What are
Your
those things?
words?
Caddies, the golf caddies. Are those motor vehicles?
Golf caddies?
Yeah, the golf
Like
caddies.
like the people that carry around golf clubs.
No, the thing you drive on a golf course.
Oh, a golf
yeah, there's
cart.
a bench car across,
Yeah.
No judgment taken.
Is that considered a what? Considered a what? A motor vehicle?
Yeah, a motor vehicle.
I believe it'd be subject to motor laws. Without me pulling out any sort of book or anything right now.
Okay.
I would say you're safe to police that with a motor law. If they're taking it to a bench trial, obviously that's up to whatever judge
Yeah,
can
yeah.
rule on it. But in general, that's how I ruled on mopeds, for instance, and that's
Yeah.
what I would apply to a golf cart.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Magistrate.
All right, you be well.
You too. Bye-bye.
Doesn't the way a cop just called you when you could have taken that bench trial to ask about the charges?
I know he did that.
That's... Well, now you're conflicted.
I know.
That is... Wow.
Well, I'm not getting... So, every now and then I don't get my pager going off, and
Yeah.
that's always a bummer. So I don't see anything, even though
That
I'm
is
on
annoying.
duty. So I gotta fix
You
that.
probably just have, yeah, your settings all...
Yeah,
all
fix
fucked
it.
up. Yeah.
What time is it for you right now?
It's about to hit midnight.
Midnight?
Yeah. That's why I can't that's why I can't be there at that trial. I can't speak at that trial because it's gonna be fucking late.
That is
You want me to
late.
speak in a British accent for you?
Yeah. Hello
Try
there.
it. Go ahead. Give me a test run. Try
Do it.
Do it.
Oh God, here we go.
Do it. Do it.
I don't even know how to like imitate you. I mean,
Well, it's like,
this is...
hello there, I'm Austin, I'm all
No, that's-
sexy and
that's
all there.
Australian.
G'day,
That's
innit?
terrible.
No, that's pretty British.
No,
That
no,
was pretty
No.
British.
not really.
On a scale of 1 to British,
Not
That was
really.
like a 2. Not really.
it was like a 2,
That was
but it
pretty
was
good.
still British.
I said the most British, like I said a word in the most British way earlier, and it was really awkward. I said fertile and I said fertile, and it was
Fertile?
very British. It was
What?
very
Oh,
British.
it's the Dupes.
Oh my God.
Hey, Frankie Dupes.
Hey, I have a client named Gabby Golf Gang in the cells. She's looking for a bench trial. The cops are alleging she threw a turd
Yeah,
at them.
that
You want
golf,
to take it?
that cop just completely conflicted me.
No, which one?
The one that's like, hold on, I'm Kip Dwyer,
What the hell? Did you conflict, Kit?
He did it.
God damn it.
He did it. He did that.
That's
He did that.
crazy.
I know.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
It's like the
kid.
first time in a couple of days you guys had judges too, isn't
This
it?
would have been a great trial for you.
I was excited. What's her name? Gabby Golf Wang. I like
Gabby
that.
Golf.
I'm a
Gabby
big fan
Golf
of that.
Cart.
Goof Tang. Yeah, I'm like that.
No, not Goof Tang.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to. All right. Bye, kid.
That was Frankie.
Yeah, I could tell. You said.
Oh, all right.
I can't believe he just conflicted the only judge awake. That's.
I know. I can't believe it
that's-
either.
Yeah. Wow.
Guess there's no better thing to do than go to sleep.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm going to sleep too. It's
I
nice,
guess they don't need me, eh?
Nice seeing you around. Please come around more.
I will. I promise I will. I'll be around during. Oh, hey,
Although-
it's Tyler Jenkin. I thought he was dead.
That's Frank Jenkins.
Oh, that's Frank.
I thought you died.
Yeah, no, I'm very much alive. The wrong Jenkins.
Okay,
I'm
good night, guys.
Hayabusa now.
I'll be back.
Good night.
You're Mike Hayabusa.
No, I'm Tyler Hayabusa.
Oh, you're the. Oh, hey.
I'm Quimbley's husband.
Hey, Mr. Q.
Hey, best friend Judge, best friend Kit. That's definitely saved in my
That's
phone
me.
that way. Hey, what officer conflicted you on Poopageddon?
Kip Dwyer.
Why? Why?
He did
It
it.
was gonna be funny.
That's not my fault.
I had a whole argument ready for why throwing poop at my vest is vandalism.
That's not the charge. Wait, is that the? That's another charge. Now you've conflicted me out of vandalism.
God damn it!
You best stop calling. Here's the thing. This is a
Well, you
learning
were already
lesson.
conflicted,
This
so
is a
I-
learning lesson. If
Yeah.
there's no court clerk available, just take it to fucking bench, man. Roll the
You-
die.
I'm trying to take it to bench.
Here's another thing. If you
Yeah.
see me on duty and there's no and I haven't responded to a bench trial, it's because my goddamn beeper isn't working. Do you guys
Yeah.
not use the beepers? The
We do use the
Motorola's.
beeper. No.
You do use it.
Well, I think the system is integrated into your beeper.
Well, it wasn't my beeper.
Well,
I
when's
got
the
the
last time-
I got the 1G Motorola.
Yeah, when's the last time you stop touching my bald head, Franklin? When's the last time you took your beeper to like the beeper shop?
I got the about 15 years ago.
Oh, see, that's okay. So after the nuclear blast,
Yeah.
we just you have to take it back to it.
You gotta take it back. Well, I guess just tell them if I'm around and I don't respond and I'm not busy. So there's a long list of things to keep
Yeah.
track of for me.
Yeah.
Specifically me. Chances are I am available. You just
Yeah.
gotta shoot me a message, say, "Kid, now."
Should it be like a bat signal or
Yeah.
how?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll do
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry that you got conflicted
Hey.
because I was excited.
I was excited too. I haven't done court. I was trapped in my elevator for 2 weeks and no one rescued me.
I'm gonna. It's my goddamn 95, and
Hey.
pulled a drill out of her ass.
Go pull the drill in her ass. Go
All
put
right.
it in.
Yeah. All right.
I love you,
All
buddy.
right. All right. Love you too, buddy. Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Good kid.
starving
Good
and
kid,
he left me
Tylee
in the
Jenkins.
car.
Here's some
I'm
food
out-
for
out
you.
of water and I
Here's some
pooped
food
in his
for
back
you.
seat
Here you
and
go.
he's gonna be
Hey.
mad.
Here you go. Bada boopy. Hey, bada boopy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
It's
kid.
fresh. That's as fresh as it gets. Enjoy
Ah,
that.
yeah, that's better. Thank
Fresh
you. That's,
food.
That's much better. Thank you.
Mm.
Well, I don't like the way you put the emphasis on
Super
on the food
fresh.
there. Huh.
Wicked fresh food.
Hey, Frankie's trying to get a bench trial for a golf gang.
I swear to God. Tell him.
What?
Tell him, Fusar. Tell him.
What? I wasn't saying you should take it. I was just
Bench this.
Oh, nice.
Hey, yeah. It's been
just got bored.
conflicted. I've been conflicted out of every charge associated with now. First, conflicted by Kip Dwyer. Kip calls me up and goes, "Hey, motor vehicle, golf cart. Is it a motor vehicle? It's a golf cart.
God,
Okay."
why did they
because
do
I got
this?
this 95 that is being charged with this X, Y. I said, "Oh, all right. Well, whatever judge handles it." And then Tyler calls me up and goes, "Hey, the Alive Jenkins here. Okay, I got this. Who conflicted you?" And I tell him, all right, and he goes, "Oh man, I got this funny thing up. We're pushing vandalism because they threw poop at me, and I was excited to push that charge." And I said,
Oh.
"Well, now I can't even rule on the poop charge."
Oh.
And everyone knows I'm the
Not
poop
the
judge.
Poop judge.
I'm the
All right,
poop
well, I mean,
judge.
conflict- hypothetically, if I just shit in the back of Franklin's car, is that a crime?
Hypothetically,
Would that be vandalism?
is this a tree
'Cause you're
falls in a
defacing-
woods sort of scenario?
Yeah, sure. He'll never actually sue me over it.
Then
so why
no.
not?
Yeah,
Alright,
then
perfect.
no. If
Perfect.
if he notices it, how's he gonna tell it's yours? Do you put a hat on it? Do you carry
Oh.
like small little hats?
Well, he left me in the car when he went to go to the cell rep, and
Yeah.
he left me. He rolled the windows down, but I thought it was locked, and then I had
Yeah.
to go, so I just went hypothetically. But then
Hypothetically.
I called him and told him about it, and he was
Yeah.
like, "You son of a bitch! The door wasn't even locked. Why didn't you get out?" And sure enough, door wasn't locked.
That's nice of him. He is gonna make a good dad sometime. That Lucky is special. Lucky. Wait.
Yep. No, you had
Lucky
it.
is lucky.
Lucky
'cause
is lucky.
Franklin is special.
Yep. Well, yeah. All of those words are absolutely correct.
Thank you.
And here's an even more simplified way, right?
Please.
Franklin's car is always a pile of shit after 5
True.
minutes because he hits every other damn
Uh-huh.
thing.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
doors fly off, the trunks fly off. If you shit in his car, this shit will just fly out.
It's on account of the fact that he is clearly
You didn't fasten
one
the
punch. He's
seatbelt
like
to the
one brain damage away from death, right?
I could flick him and he'd end up in the ICU right now.
I know.
True.
I saw him do a bike stunt, not land it, and then have to go to the ICU, and it was so cool.
Well, that happened at least 24 times while his license was suspended.
It's so cool. That's
he
how.
figured out how to pick people up and put them on his bike against their will, and then flip them off the bike. I've been the recipient of that many times.
Oh, bud. I'm
well.
so sorry.
You're getting too old for that kind of shit. I mean, like, you might
I know.
bust
Yeah.
a hip.
How old are you there, bud?
I turned 59 May 24th.
Oh,
Well, I'm getting up there.
you
I
really
know-
got to stop drinking.
I don't drink anymore.
Yeah,
Much,
you did
much.
though,
Sometimes.
and
find
it
that hard to believe.
shows. It really shows.
Oh, look, I had a few hard years, you know. Yeah,
Mhm.
but we've kicked that for the most
Uh
part.
huh.
You guys are pretty much old enough to be my father.
I'm
so-
72.
Yeah, see, he's
You're old enough to be my grandfather.
You're welcome. Thank you. I fought in the third. What
Uh-huh.
war could I have fought in?
The
Korea.
shit-slinging
Okay,
war.
Guegus. What? Korea? Yeah, Korea. I fought in. I didn't fight in. I can't. I did
Yeah,
not
no,
do
me
that.
either.
I'm
No,
not gonna
definitely
make
not.
that up. I'm not gonna steal that valor today. Not today.
Not on today. Not today.
Hey, you know what?
Huh.
Not Memorial Week.
Yep. Good call. It's a
Thank
safe
you.
one.
Thank you. Not.
All right. Fuck. I'm gonna wander
Not-
off into nowhere. I
Not
guess.
gonna do that to the troops.
Nuh-uh.
Larry's a lot of things. She's not a.
I'm not
stealer
a
of valor
valorous. No,
on
no.
Memorial Day week.
I might be a cripple. I might poop myself 90% of the day, but I don't steal valor.
And that's
You
what we all
reuse
love
valor.
about you.
I'm a.
You borrowed a value.
You
Yeah.
reuse it.
Lend-Lease.
You
Yeah,
borrowed it.
I'm a pawn. I'm a value pawner.
Huh.
You're a respect
Uh huh.
collector.
That's right.
I like that. That's not bad.
A respect collector. I like that too. Someone ever accuses you of stealing valor, just say, no. I'm just a respect collector.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll fly, and you won't get your ass beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
appar-
right.
On a side note, though, apparently somebody's going around making like sports cards, but for lawyers. Apparently, there's an Aaron Fusar rookie card making its rounds in the.
I need
Okay,
that.
you
I'm gonna
left
get
the
that
windows
for.
down.
I'm gonna
That
get
could've
that.
been
And I'm gonna get that
anyone's poop.
signed
And
by you.
anyone's air freshener.
Oh, I
All right.
bet you will.
I'll tell you, that's gonna go up in price if
not
we win
suing me
this
for nothing.
case.
We are.
For
Listen,
what?
I don't make many guarantees.
I'm gonna
in,
put this out
you
on the
know, in
Twin Star.
My career, I guess it's I don't like making promises.
Who has
you never
the
know what's
air
gonna
of-
happen, but I am assuring you with all the overwhelming amount of evidence that we are going to present. I am making the guesstimate we're gonna walk away with at least $150,000.
Me too. That's split how many ways? Well, first I have to take off the 12,000 I owe Austin, or 6,000 I owe Austin for this.
Right. Yeah, I'm not
But
gonna price
then
gouge the
split.
fuck out of you. You know, like I mean, you're obligated.
No,
to,
I want to split it accordingly. I don't need money. What the fuck am I? What do I need money for? I'm old. I'm gonna die in at least
They
2
can go in
years.
with your 401k.
That's right. That's right. I don't need to give my kids anything. All I need to do is make sure I collect every single lawyer rookie card there is. lawyer card. No, you're right. I need to collect all the lawyer. I need to collect them all.
Yeah, we need a prime Leonard Falcone card as well. You know, when he was on the
No bent corners on the Lenny. How about do they got Rosas? We got a Rosa out there.
That's like I don't even know. That's like the equivalent of finding. Yeah, that's like a LeBron James.
That's an LBJ.
Pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna find that. All right, well I'm gonna get the hell out. Oh, look at that! We stayed long enough.
What, do one of you have any food and like any snacks to nibble on?
Oh yeah.
Kid, did you want Aaron's rookie card?
You got the rookie.
I do. Hang on.
Who told you about my rookie card?
Holy shit. Where is it?
Hang on. I gotta get it out of my wallet.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Who's the plug for these rookie cards? Oh, that's. Oh.
Is that what
okay.
you're interested in?
Not
Yeah, well, now you have it.
Oh
Not
my
exactly. Here's your driver's license back.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Give it
welcome.
back to me, Aaron.
Yeah,
give it back to give it back to your mother. Good
She's
boy.
my mother. We're in a fucking weird. We're in a weird society.
I didn't know I adopted you, Aaron.
Hey, big boy.
You
my big guy.
If I
Child?
did not.
What?
All right. There was too long of a pause when I said the second word.
Will it look cool if I kneel?
I am.
Probably.
I sincerely apologize.
Son of a bitch.
If you're my mother, fucking, that's insane.
No,
What would look
I don't
cool?
officially listen. I did not officially adopt you. I don't know when that was.
Yeah, you never did that.
No, I don't.
I
Because I don't
should-
have maternal feelings for you. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
What the hell, man?
You're an orphan.
Maybe it's because you betrayed our family and you left us.
Wow.
No, this is not true.
Now the fucking truth comes out, Franklin.
My head hurts.
What?
Can we go to the hospital?
Oh.
My tummy hurts. Can we go to the restaurant?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, your car. You have a car.
Yeah, you're actually you're right.
Hello.
What kind of car
Mal.
is this? I want a
That's fine, you guys
convertible.
feel like
I will get my hands on an Aaron Fusar.
Hey, Mal, how
rookie
much do I
card,
gotta
and
clean
will
you
give
to-
it to you
or pay you
if
to
I
clean
can
poop
find
out of
one.
my car?
How much is in there? I don't know if I can see.
I'll get it.
How would you know? How the
Where's
fuck
a
would
good
you
park?
know?
Oh, we can park
There's
here.
none in there
Nice. Take that. What am I?
Do you dance every time you're happy?
Yes.
That's not a bad thing, you know. I mean, you're expressing yourself.
It's what we do when you've lived through the 60s, 70s, and 80s and survived. You're gonna dance.
Whoever done that.
So,
Jazzercise, they call it.
would you get contempt if you did that after you beat Montag and the other people?
I'm going to shake my ass directly in all of their faces.
Do that outside the courtroom, please.
I'm gonna do this.
If you take it in court, like quickly before like
This is my ass. I'm gonna say this is my ass now.
Are you gonna yell that?
Yep. Hey,
Oh,
Montag. I'm gonna say, hey, Montag. Hey, Sal. Hey, Holler. Holler into my ass now.
Because his
Look at
name
this guy.
sounds like the yelling word.
That's
Holla,
yeah.
holla.
Exactly.
Where's
Hey,
your
that's
boys?
exact. That's what I was going for.
Mal's gonna be a witness for me.
Oh fuck.
Well, okay.
All right.
Gotta
Well-
testify in court that he cleaned your poop out of my car.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
go
poop
put
in
on change my suit into put on a nice aubergine suit.
You're the man, Mal.
Whoa!
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah, there's still a
How
lot
you
of
doing?
people.
Hey, there they are. All right,
Oh,
guys.
shit.
I'll see you if I don't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Monday. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hey, Ollie, got
Your
any fines
judge is
to pay?
back,
I'm
but
clocked
not
on
a
right now.
I'm not a pocket judge. I'm just
I do have a
a
lot
real
of fines to
sized
pay,
human.
But,
Yeah,
fuck,
you don't-
I don't
yeah.
have the money on me
You're
right
the
now.
real deal.
No, I'm
Thank
Fit
you.
in a very oversized pocket.
But
I
just
got like
remember, if
20K
we
worth to
win,
pay
you
right now.
figure out how much money you want
He's
from the
broke
piece
in, Duke.
of the pie.
Let me count.
that.
50% deal.
Just below 20k.
You're gonna be
Go on, bet.
Rich.
Yeah, I'll come down later.
Alright, let's go play purple. If I can get into purple, we're gonna play purple. I'm not here right now.
I could do it right now.
Alright, we're gonna try to get into purple. I was told I have prio over there. Do I believe I have prio? Do I believe that it actually they went through with making it happen? No. Oh. I have prio. All right. Never mind. Well, purple. All right. Purple RP. All right. We're going to try out purple. I might create a new character. I don't know. I gotta think. I don't know what I want to do. I do have to use the restroom, though, and that is for damn sure. Purple. Purple. Trying to think. What do I want to do? So I got Cookie Man, but I can't get a Cookie Man mask. I got Chaz Carlson. Chaz is a lawyer. Do I really want to do law RP? Part of me wants to do a taxi driver character. But are there taxis? Are there taxis? I could make Toda. Winch Toda could be fun. Belong in your arms. It's me. I'm Dr. Dre. It's me, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre from Beats. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Dre from Beats. Hi, I'm Dave Matthews Band. That guy looks cool as shit. Oh, I'm Brittany. Did they add Cookie? Did they add it? Maybe they added Cookie. They didn't add Cookie. Let me see if I can make Toda first. You had to get shrimp, didn't you? I might only be able to do it with a lizard face paint. This might work. Where the hell's the... Where is it? Lizard. There it is. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have to bail on Cookie Face, because Cookie Face is impossible to obtain in this game. So we gotta go with Toda. I didn't know I'd have to grind for Cookie Face. It's still just... I fucking love this haircut. I hate it so much. It's so dumb. Oh, they let me on, baby. They let me on, baby. Oh, you better believe they let me on. Winch. Toda. May the 4th. What is going on with him? yeah, don't worry. This is a character I've made before. Trust me. Just trust me on this one. You just gotta trust me on this one. Yeah, we gotta have a beard. Can you not do ears? Not like that matters much. Oop. We're gonna have to change this just so we can see his fucking eyebrows. Kind of like this. That fucking hair, man. All right. No. Maybe. Maybe this. I don't know. Might just have to, yeah. Is this the lawyer the title speaks of? You know it. This is him. That's him. Winch Toda. Give me a minute. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Try tribulation and a whole lot. Whoop. Come on. Toe time. Make sure my mic's set up. Fish is here.
I got 28 left.
I'm on a lot of morphine right now. Did you ever find the chicken?
I just need 10. I also have C that's for your liking.
This fucking cringe. It's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I flew off my quad going like 80 miles an hour. And they had to unfuck my collarbone and my rib. I think
Fish is here. Uh-oh. Never good. Gotta walk all the way to get my tow truck. Look at all these toes. What? Ugh, I don't know. I might not be able to do it. Like, starting to kill me. Let's get to the tow yard. Hello, Aaron. Looking to join Tow I am. I don't, guys, I'm sitting here sweating as my leg is starting to pulsate. I don't have it in me right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't sit here and be Tota. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. We did 7 hours though today. I'll be back though. We got to be created. We got up to the tow spot. We'll be there tomorrow. Sorry guys. See you tomorrow.